Hey guys, what's up? This Shadow Killer here. I'm gonna be doing a War Commander Unshackled Onslaught live. I just posted the Google Plus link over here in the YouTube chat. If you have a mic, want to join on, come on. It's open for everybody. We just left the other show. Yeah, we're gonna leave it at that. We'll bring that up Saturday. So if you want to join in, come on. I'll give it a few minutes. I'll go ahead and start screen sharing my base. I agree. I agree, Matt. That was not what I expected at all, in any way possible. Post the link to your friends. Like I said, it's open mic. You guys want to come on, join me? More than willing. I don't even know who is in here with me. I'm full screen.
Good luck with that base.
Who is this?
Shadow.
Oh, what's happening, Shadow? Yep. We're about to. I'm about to.
Yes, it's a bitch.
Really. Yeah, I'm gonna wait a few minutes to
Okay,
let
and
some more
defeat it.
people join in before I really kick it off.
Alright.
While I'm waiting, I need to adjust my other monitor here so I know who comes on and who doesn't.
I am stuck. Get past it.
Is it the repair or I agree, Animal. I that was that was a weird. That was I don't know how to explain it. A lot of the questions were very convoluted, or a lot of the answers were very convoluted. I mean, doesn't he realize that we are sick of fucking surprises? That every time we get a surprise, we're disappointed. We'll really break it down on Saturday's show. Right now, I'm just gonna wait and see if we're gonna see if a couple more people want to jump on and watch us doing this. I pulled all my base defenders out. Oh, recommendation, guys. We all know that when these zombies hit your base, they're gonna spawn zombies to kill you. So move your shit away from your walls. This is not the event.
They go straight for the defense and none of the other buildings.
Oh, they go after your guns and all.
Straight to my CC and my bunkers.
So maybe me having my command center where it's at is not a good thing right off.
Well, they come at it from the south, and they come with and
All right, then I.
like you get to 15, you'll have about count at least 30 of those little thorium
Damn,
infused jugs coming at you.
that's okay. I just fucked up. I forgot to build my bastion. Oh well. I'll start it now, just in case I need it. It's not like I don't have enough core. I mean, hell, we want to, some of the questions I wanted to know about was like, why did we have to scrap one Jericho to build another? Why do we got to skip? Why we got to crash one Dante for another? I mean, these are
Yep.
questions that I thought they were gonna ask.
The question I asked was about will they reduce the difficulty in Onslaught, and they just completely ignored it.
They're not going to because it's already live. It's all live. I mean, we're stuck with everything here. We're stuck with it, and that's fine. But I just like I said before, the roadmap, and I'm glad that Skip asked the question for the roadmap, and I know why she had to ask it that way. But I don't see how I don't see how one game. Well, they're all the same gaming company. How can Battle Pirates have such a detailed list and ours don't? What the fuck does Sulaco do that's so goddamn important during the daytime that he can't make those threads and those posts and having that set up right? I don't fucking understand it. I don't understand it at all. It confuses the shit out of me. I mean, fuck, all he is a goddamn community manager. I mean, he's not a guy, he's not a game, and he has said this himself. He is not a game developer. He has said it. It's come out of his own fucking mouth. Well, since he is
Yep.
not a game developer, what the fuck does he do all day? I don't know. I'm really, 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 really upset that the questions weren't answered like they should have been. If you guys are just logging on, the reason I'm spreading my stuff out is because the last set of vendors that come out are zombies that will attack you, and I'd rather have them getting picked off from a distance than right up on my jargon. Also, I noticed a lot of people saying that they're having problems killing the zombies. My unit's in transport right now. It's on its way back. But there, napalm warheads on your nightmares should help you out if you're
From what I
struggling.
have seen, they aren't even affecting the zombies like it's just another avalanche.
Yeah, I heard people saying that the napalm wasn't even fucking working.
Nope, it's not.
Um, Here's a link for the Google chat. All you guys need is a mic. Get on and talk. Don't be scared. It's only pussy. Come on, you guys tell me you guys have never watched How High? Don't be scared. God, I need to teach y'all some things. All right, let's read. By the way, I've been hitting 40s in case you're wondering. That's what I used to hit 40s. I'm up to 3,500 now, and I had like 500. All right, yeah, there's 14 people. I guess that's fucking good enough, right? All right, I've already done the first two waves, guys. I didn't really expect to do a live show, so kind of caught me by surprise. Here's the prizes. Thorium. We got the Firehead Warhead. All right. That goes to the Nightmare. It does come in handy. It's what I've been using in the cave bases. Adaptive body armor. More Thor. More Thor. More warheads. Shrapnel ordnance. More Thor. Rare warheads. More Thor. Heavy ammo. More Thor. Yeah. As you guys can see, it's all about the Thor. And I've already got one of those. uh, that's going on Jericho. That is funny as shit.
I laughed at it.
Hold on, I gotta show y'all why that's funny. Where Where is it at? There it is.
Until they know the shields won't work.
I've got it on. I've got it on some, or I had it on some of my my Vanquishers. They release it on a unit that gets killed instantly. The prize list is fucking horrible. You know, something else that they didn't bring up, or he did not. Okay, they brought up, but he did not comment to. Is the prize list on here?
I think it should have been medals.
See, undead armor. I've got 8 of them.
So you went to what, wave 130 something to get that?
Yeah, I was up there. I was up there. Who's that? Who joined in?
Daba and Larry.
Daba. All right. Yeah, I got far as fuck on that event. But hell, I mean, they don't work. I mean, you die. The only thing that makes your shit look cool. But that's about it. All right, here we go. Fuck it. We're going to go ahead and we're going to kick this shit off. This is the 3rd wave, guys. Now, people saying that, I think it's, Nelson said after 11. He got to 11. Some people are saying 9. I have no defenders and no ops running. So we will see how it goes.
So the big questions, napalms or avalanches?
Everybody I've talked to so far say napalm suck balls.
That's what I've been hearing too, but
I haven't put none on there. I thought you said they were coming south. That's awfully fucking north to me.
man, they gonna die anyways.
Yeah, for now, but this is still the only third. It's only the third wave.
See, from what I was hearing, you may not want to have your CC so close to the top, so close on edge, because if somebody told me they just spawn a crap ton at like 15, and they might like run your CC with like that close to the top.
We'll see. We'll see. I got a couple of tricks up my sleeve.
I'm running Balder with Punishers and laser tanks. Laser tanks are really good at it.
Oh, I forgot about them. I got some of them built.
I'm thinking about going for the faster reload, because then in theory they should shoot faster. And in addition to the speed boost they get just for shooting infantry. So I noticed they shoot faster at infantry than they do vehicles.
Well, I got range on mine. I got everything on mine. I got all the purple tech. Damn, I should have put something here so I could kill these bastards. But I forget.
Alright.
As soon as they're done, I'll go ahead and I'll...
Something to kill what?
These zombies a little bit faster. It's just going to take forever.
Oh, yeah. Especially them way the heck out there, you know?
Yeah, I'll just throw my Ronin out there if I have to. Ronin, some Howlers. I'll put Nightmares in there. All my Nightmares have napalm tech on them.
I tried hover tanks and that didn't even work on them.
I was thinking possibly put Viper X in there and run him around, since the zombies are slow.
Jackals, scorpions, that kind of thing.
Hey, Phil.
What's happening, dudes?
Are you as disappointed as I am?
I am extremely pissed off. Disappointed is not in my vocabulary.
Yeah. It was... We'll talk about a Saturday show. We'll break it down Saturday show. This is Onslaught. This is not... We're not gonna talk about it. We're just gonna suck it up and roll with the best we can.
Fuck, I ain't coining shit. I'm gonna fill my base full of defenders and micro heal every single fucking one of them. If it takes me 3 days, it takes me 3 days. Fuck them.
I am gonna put one thing in here just so I can. I am curious.
Just remember, if you keep getting defeated, you just keep restarting the wave, and you'll kill at least one zombie. Keep restarting and keep restarting. Eventually, you'll beat the wave.
Yeah, you only got an hour to do it.
Yeah, you know, this attrition.
Not doing it, you know?
No, this attrition should have been set up for the event, not for Onslaught. Onslaught is supposed to be our time to chillax and have fun.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
All right, fuck that. Yeah, I am not cool with what they've done here. All right, here's wave 4, guys. I mean, I'm sorry, but this is Onslaught. This is supposed to be our chillax pre-event.
I'm on wave 10. My base has been completely destroyed 3 times. All my base defenders are micro healed, and they'll stay that way.
The lag doesn't help either.
It does not.
All right, come on, baby. Let's go. You want some? Come get some. Wow.
There's rate of fire or reload.
There we go. I don't know.
Both.
Yeah, both animal. Because he already got a fast fire rate, but if you can make it faster and make the fire reload speed, go for it. Now I'm a damage guy, so I go my door, and he's all damage. So he fires slow shots, but each shot does a lot of damage. So that's just personal preference. If you want splash, definitely rate of fire and the other.
Yeah, even if you get the cores at level 5, stick them straight on your nightmares. If you
How did he get damage already?
Exactly. Come on, you bastard. There's only one of the fuckers left.
Just any uranium, shrapnel, napalm warheads, and detonators to get some of the new fire stuff. So I got one slot left.
Yeah, Howler is alright, but
Nightmares cocked. And Juggernaut is gone. Suicide trucks. They set shit on fire instantly.
Yep, I need to put my Ronin in here.
Oh, it's adaptive armor and 5 billion thorium. Great.
So far I'm at 5. I haven't had any issues.
Yeah, this is 4. But I'm gonna drop this out and put my Ronin in.
And a tip for y'all: Ronin does boost your Scorcher type vehicles, Scorcher, Torch, Warden. So.
And it's Ryokai boost.
Yeah, I got some built, but I don't.
Hammer.
I think it's probably. I forgot to put my tech on it, so I pretty much built him for nothing.
Ooh, what's this?
Oh shit! I haven't even teched
Equip
mine.
it.
I'll get a Thor equipper here. I'll rock. I mean, I figure I should get kind of far. I mean,
Shadow, if it makes you feel any better, I did not equip my Scorchers. Completely.
All right, let's see.
I spent all fucking day maxing out the bloody tech on it too.
All right, let's eject him. Oh.
Oh yeah, now my night owls are out. Cool. I'm about to turn my chat off. Come on. The lag is real.
All right, I already did. All right, here we go.
I'm at 20.
All right, there you are. Come, Big Papa. Park up here.
Oh crap! I need to use my Thor so I don't spill over.
Damn, Gabby's getting his ass kicked at 20, and he's almost flat. 10 in 10 waves. Oh man, you are not giving me any kind of fucking hope here.
I've tried wave 15 10 times, and that destroys me almost completely.
But yay, this is supposed to be so much fun, and we are supposed to be so happy that Kickstarter's going to give us surprises.
That zombifier can kiss my ass.
I'll be honest, I'm tired of surprises. Every time we get a surprise, it's not a surprise, it's a disappointment.
At the moment, I'll be surprised if I get to level 20.
Come on. Why aren't you fucking shooting him, you cocksucking bitch?
Hydra. So, artillery...
They made it to my walls? How the fuck can they have made it to my walls?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, they do that quite
They like
frequently.
walk
I'm not throwing my ruin in my defense plat.
If they don't see a building, they're going to go to the walls, and then they're going to kill you.
I have my buildings like all touching each other, and a couple of them like walked over my, for instance, my helipad and my airfield. They walked right over it, and they were walking to my walls. And I was like, alrighty then. They didn't do any damage to my air buildings. They just walked right over them. And I was like, okay then. 6. There's a whole crap ton of them that spawned at the top right for me.
Yep.
Then.
There's no way a mid-level can do this.
Alright, you guys got me all sweating here. I'm going to do something real quick before we go any further. Question, has any air dropped?
No.
Does anybody know?
Drop ships, those little fucking things that fly around, but they don't do any damage.
They have customized the Havocs, and then they also have Valkyries.
Alright, I ain't worried about them. Alright. Hey, 5 million Thor. Hey, fire warheads.
I'll say if you've got a couple of nightmares, immediately equip those, even if they're level 1.
Oh, I'm making sure right now. I think I've got all my nightmares equipped with it. Yeah. I know. Come on. Yeah, but it's already been going on for a while now. Most of us higher levels should be done with this motherfucker already.
I think I might have to change my base design.
Alright, where are my... Yeah, and everybody rag me about these motherfuckers. Oh man, hellhounds, napalm warheads, fire warheads. Upgrade. Oh, damn. Let's see. That's 15%. Oh, it's 60%. Yeah, I'll keep that one. But I will take that one off and I'll put that on there. I don't need shock for this. How many do I have? Ooh, only got one. Yeah. I'm not going to worry about reload speed then. Fuck. I'm out of man, I've got all these right here and they're all out. Oh well.
Yeah, went off an SF or something.
Well, it's funny that fire court thing doesn't go on the door. Even though it is a nightmare.
Alright, there. Those two will have it. And then I'll wait and get the other ones. So while that's that, we'll do this. Remove you for a moment. Put your ass in there. Put those in there for a second. What's happening, Dutch? Here's the link. You want to join in? They're chillaxing. Would you make a pot of coffee, Brandon? Alright, we'll tuck him up there. We'll tuck him up there. Let's move this out the way. Let's move you up here. Move you. No, you're good right where you're at. Take this one. Put it right there. Put that there. Alright. Let's see how that sets. Reload is always a good thing. I love reload. Him right in the center right there.
Don't forget hit click the center and then go out of your base and he'll teleport there.
Alright. No. Where are you going? There you go. You go there.
Reload's great on a lot of vehicles except for Nightmare.
I like it on my Nightmares. I'm weird though, so I mean, alright, that's good enough, right? Yeah, fuck it. Alright, we'll tuck
You get a better rep bonus out of rate of fire than you do
Alright, let's
reload.
freeze them there. Alright, now I want something that's going to be able to hit and move, so we are going to just pow, 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 pow.
Good evening.
If you have, I don't know if any of you guys got it, if you have some advanced jackals with the rare corrosive core or coating,
Alright,
it eats zombies up.
What waves are you guys?
I'm about to do 5.
Okay.
Alright.
Jackals
there,
are
we're
nice
gonna-
and fast. You can kite zombies with jackals.
Oh, that's why I got all these howlers. I'm going to tuck them up here in my base.
If you're gonna run with the howlers, just stick one jackal with them. Get that corrosive bonus damage.
I don't know if I have the corrosive. Well, we'll check in a minute. These two.
Even if
are
you
gonna
only
be-
have the bronze version, I mean, it's still you're getting that 50% bonus.
I'll check right now. Hey guys, this is open mic. If you have a mic and you want to jump on, come on. We're doing this shit live. We are gonna try to. I think I'm only on 5 right this moment. So
there's no massive error so far. If so, I'm gonna switch out a lot of my.
Oh yeah, I got corrosive golding. I got gold on there. Hell yeah! All right, cool.
Let me see, I'm at 26, but it's not that many anti-air.
Well, I was gonna say I might drop some of the SF and just throw grenadiers in my bunkers.
All right, we'll drop 2. We'll drop 2 of the jackals. Well, and 2 jackals and 2 of the howlers together. Both have the gold corrosive coating on them.
Yeah, that'll help you eat up some of the smaller zombies because the only ones that are really susceptible to fire are the big, slow hawking ones.
Yeah. All right, this is wave 6, guys. All right, go put them in the fridge, will you? All right, here we go. Brianna. On 6, Daniel.
I mean, Jericho's nice, but I don't like him on defense because zombies are always going to be moving.
My Jericho's. He's in retirement for now. Oh.
I was looking at Dutch's page. I wasn't sure if he was just looking at the tech or if he was planning on actually using them for defense.
Oh no, I was just looking at it. I don't have it yet. That is.
Oh yeah, the heroic zombie fire. Oh, I see that. I still want that. That's gonna make events so easy. Where you destroy a building and now you got a bunch of zombies to take a bunch of shots for you. Oh, it's gonna make pushing bases so easy.
Well,
oh shit! Oh shit! Red motherfuckers!
I gotta wait for my Kane's base platoon to repair because I took a couple shots on it. And half my grenadiers are dead.
So is the boss base returning this Saturday? I mean, this Sunday?
Why
Yes.
not?
Yeah,
Yes,
because
there will be
I'm
one
gonna
more
get a-
phase of Shadow Ops and one more round of boss bases before the event, and then we get a new Shadow Ops after the event. So this is the final week to get your parts for the Omega. If you do not have your enough parts for the Omega Hydra, this will be the last weekend, guys. So if you're close, grind them out. I don't know if
Yeah.
they're going to change them and make them harder as far as the boss bases go. I got all mine past weekend. I got 80 parts in one day because they were super easy. I said, I'm not going to risk it. I'm going to take advantage of it while they're super easy and just get all 80 parts. So all I got to do is go through and do one repeat of my Shadow Ops for the damage bonus, and I'm done with it. So
I think I might copy Dutch's design.
Oh, it's working great.
Oh, his base design is off the chain.
the only thing I would suggest, if you can, is move some of your buildings in a little further, but
Further.
in close.
Yeah, closer. Yeah, I already did it once.
Yeah, I'm too fucking lazy.
I was actually thinking today that I need to close them more closer.
All right, this is 7.
What wave is that, Dutch?
26.
26. Man, those owls are going to town, and they're still not dying very fast.
Nope.
They must have like. They must have close. Well, I mean, they have massive damage reduction to anything that's not fire damage, but
They
must have close
to
are
that.
maxed. My owls are maxed, and also the reason is there is not that many anti-air. All the zombies, they can't hit air. The big orange red guys, they don't hit air. Only the spitters, I believe so.
Yeah, the ones that are in the yellow, like zombie suits or whatever.
Yeah.
Those are the yellow booger.
Now, guys, I don't know. Later levels might actually have the new SF unit attacking us, but I'm not sure. Even so, your anti-ground should tear them apart. What I'm looking at here. I forgot what I was doing.
Why are my owls damaged? What the hell's been hitting my owls?
Suicide Fox, maybe?
I don't know. They shouldn't be damaged at all.
I notice how they have their Havoc's workshop with the red tech, and and we don't even have red tech on ours.
They got Havocs in this?
Yeah, I'm seeing there's
Better
some
yet,
right now.
A schematic for them, and ours don't even have a schematic.
Well, it's Kickside. They can put whatever they want on their units.
Well, true.
You liking those Jackal Shadow?
Yeah, they're doing good.
Oh yeah, they tear up the smaller zombies real fast.
The Kixeye Havoc has, plus 2 million health.
No, they still got the same health, but they got a bunch of tech that we can't use. Grinding this out to level 50 is going to be great. I understand why they changed Onslaught.
Man, I don't give a fuck what Wrong Thinker said. I don't care. We know why they changed it, okay? They changed that shit because of money. 3 days before the event? Come on.
Yeah, but they also announced like 2 weeks before that when you do a wave, anything you kill stays dead. So I understand why they changed the defenders actually taking damage now and staying, having to repair, because let's say you get the wave 50, you kill half the wave, but your base gets wiped out. Now you can either coin or wait until that base defender platoon repairs, and then you have half a wave to clear again. So you don't have to clear a full wave anymore.
But
All right,
you can't wait for it to break because you only get an hour to complete that wave, or else it'll reset.
All right, here goes 8. Yeah, the
You
attrition's
get
only an
59
hour.
minutes.
That's not
This
what
is
they
wave 8.
originally announced.
Yeah, of course they. You know, they don't. Like I said, he skirted the question of communication. A lot of those things that was said on the show today was
Gotta
not.
pull my ERMs out of my base. Yeah, I've been dropping ERMs into my base because radio towers have been broken. Wonder if it would be worth it to drop a bunch of fire fairies into the base for the first couple of waves.
I can't. I got rid of all the fire and put grenades on.
If a zombie kills your rifleman, does your rifleman become a zombie?
Yes,
No.
it does.
Yes, it
Oh,
does.
it does?
Oh yeah.
If a normal zombie kills the rifleman, oh yeah, they'll spawn as a zombie. That's why I pulled all my ERMs out. I do not want the enemy's forces growing in number.
Nope.
If they kill your if they're killing your buildings and turning your last stand defenders into zombies. So, I mean, it's the same concept.
I'm doing a live show. Oh. Hey, Vanquishers!
So you guys are using Doran for defense, not Baldur?
Yeah, I got Doran in because I've got fire on her.
I got Baldur.
I got Baldur with a buttload of punishers and lasers.
Damn it, I keep forgetting to put those fucking lasers in there.
Are you guys using your ops? Twin Titan ops
Nope.
and stuff? Or are you gonna wait?
Nope.
You gonna wait until later levels?
Yeah, I'm gonna wait till my base get. If Wave 40 destroys my base like it has everybody else's, then yeah. I mean, hell, this is already Wave 10, and look how close they're coming to my fucking walls.
Wait till you get to wave 15.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to start leveling up my Scorchers and building Scorchers.
How long do they take to build?
10 hours per Scorcher, so if you gotta build them now so they're done before the end of the event.
Hey, would you make me a cup of coffee?
Yeah, I thought it was a day per Scorcher.
Thank you. Awesome.
It's 10 hours per Scorcher. They reduced it. It used to be longer.
See any questions out there?
But I have my Hydra building. I got 9 days of my Hydra, so I can't build Scorchers.
I only have one Grenader.
Mine are showing 24 hours a day.
Uno.
I got my Hydra building. Because everyone said the Hydra walks through the cane base is so easy.
Yeah, I got my Hydras built. It's sitting in storage.
I'm getting the Omega Hydra.
All right, let me take
I have the parts for the Omega Hydra, but you gotta level it all the way up to 30 before you can.
True, but I'll get it eventually.
The bonus to that is it's only 5 days per level for the Hydra. That was the only good bonus to it. I still got 30 days left on my Titan. So if I ever unlock the Elite Titan, I have 30 days until I can change it to the Omega. Kickside never reduced the time it took to level up the Titan. And it's such an old unit.
I have an idea for the.
I have 4 level 20 nightmares. Since they get fire tech, I might throw them in my base on defense.
I got 4, and I got Doran in mine. Right now, I'm about to repair I'm gonna take the jackals out, and I'm gonna put the E-lasers in.
I went ahead and got the Grenadier pack that they released just because I figured I might actually need it, and it's probably a good thing that I did.
Yeah, I probably should have too, but I made a promise to myself.
Well, I seen that 25 pieces of rare fire weapons tech. I was like, yeah, that'll save me a lot of metals from the gear store. So that's the only reason I broke down and got it.
All right. That's what I like doing about live shows. You get to, trial and error. This is what made Onslaught fun before they took the free repair out. Is that, your shit was destroyed. As soon as it was over, you took it out. You changed it over. You put something else in. Now, they can kiss my balls.
Are they hairy, sweaty balls?
They are. That's
you might get excited on that.
Plasma, mortar, stinger. Nope. Explosive. There we go. And they're not even upgraded.
Oh, I don't like this.
Mm. By the way, you need to. Fuck it.
Crossing wave 10 now, and they just broke my outer walls at level 9. Not my walls, my buildings. They got like half damage on them.
50. Oh, this sucks.
My suggestion for units is keep them like pretty much under the CC, so this way, like, unless you're using something to run around, this way your units are your last defense. Plus your units can shoot out of your walls.
All right, here goes my lasers, and we are going to 9.
Ooh, dang! Oh man, 10 is brutal.
I don't know. I don't know if I want to fill my base up with a bunch of older damage units, especially when you can jack up SF's damage so high.
Alright, yep, 10's gonna sting. They got a whole crap ton of, like...
I mean, you get 30 grenadiers with fire damage and rocket or grenade launchers. That's a lot of damage output.
Ooh, these juggernauts are gonna hurt.
I might have to do a little bit of resource farming before I start on Onslaught. Just so I can equip tech on everything.
Alright,
Yeah, I was
my
thinking about
punishment
myself.
eating these things alive. These big guys. Go on. Alright,
Pull my Ronin, my Jackal, my Howlers, and my Grenadier back into my base. I think for this one event for Onslaught defense only, we should be allowed to use our Inferno.
Sure, really. But then people would leave it in their base and like somehow glitch it so that's why it stays in there.
Yeah, and then we'll never hear the fucking end of it.
That would be a severe loss. Why would you want to defend? Because most people attack with air anyway. Why would you want to defend with an Inferno?
Because most people are stupid. The ones who use the glitch are dumb.
My bunker is...
It's like the people that still have their Viper X in their bunkers.
Now, I had mine in, but I didn't know it was a glitch until I met up with Tech Ninja Dez, and he told me. I'm like, oh, well, that is not a problem, and I took it out.
Yeah, it was an error on Kicksai's part. It's like when people could put SF in a level 1
I'm here to watch it. Shit, this is one of those impromptu shows. You guys don't mind if you hear a little bit of anime in the background, would you?
No, don't bother me.
Fuck no, there's 30 people watching. Shit, this is... they don't care.
Watch
These people are fucking awesome, man. You don't understand. This community, Alicia, this community kicks ass.
Watch it, YouTube for copyright crap.
Yeah, it might mute me, but you know, fuck them. You only live once. I don't know. These guys rock, man. They don't mind.
Want to mute the whole show?
442.
So something in wave 10 was shooting over my walls and hit 2 of my bunkers and killed off 1 of my lasers. It wasn't even a yellow spitter either.
I got my lasers outside the wall. They're my first line of defense, and then my guns. I'm about to drop my howlers out though, and put my put my punishers in.
So what do you think, Shadow? Do you think they need to come out with the Elite Ronin?
Shut up!
I would love for an Elite Inferno. Especially as much as they nerfed our regular Inferno.
My problem is with all these Elite and Omega units that they're coming out is that they're just making long fucking repair times, man. I don't know. I do know.
I don't understand the need to jack up. I mean, I kind of understand why they jacked up the Omega Titan a little bit, because he was the Omega Titan is a lot more powerful, but as much as they jacked it up for its short range is a little bit.
She might be in a restroom, Alicia. Yeah. See, that's what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my lasers as 1 line of defense, then my guns, and then my punishers, because, you know, I ain't worried about my lasers die. I can just pull them out. I only got 6. God damn it.
I love my expert grenadiers. They do nice damage with the fire attack to zombies.
These spitters.
Scorchers are great too.
You guys have owls in your bunkers. These spitters are really distracted by the owls, and they'll just sit there and they hit them. If they hit them, they're not doing much damage to them.
Yeah, a spitter shot would hit my Jericho and the Kane bases and only do, well, there's no telling if there's a difference in levels.
Hey, City and Gabby's out in YouTube chat. Those 2 right there make the fucking best videos in game. That's awesome. I want to thank you guys for coming on, because you guys y'all make rock and kick-ass fucking videos. Hey, Heavy Gunner. All right, we are okay. This is the one where it starts getting a little testy, guys. This is 10. All right, let us rock and roll. Let's give some juice and say where it shakes loose. I know you guys understand the Beetlejuice reference. I mean, really? Yeah, man.
It's been so long since I watched Beetlejuice.
You guys really got to give Gabby and City their props. Their videos are just, man, high fucking price. They are really good. Hell, because of them, I don't even make videos anymore. Assholes.
Yeah, the boss base video that was released this week really helped me come up with my. I modified it a little bit, but it helped me get my 80 parts in 1 day. So.
Well, shit. By the time I'm ready to make a video, they've already got that shit out there, and it's like,
and they have already posted it in BV. So yeah.
And it's the exact same way I would do it. So I'm like, well, fuck, I'm not gonna, who would redo it? You know, that's just cheap.
Yeah, why post the same video with the same strategy?
Yeah, so I'm like, man, you guys. Yeah, I will post Gabby and Sid's video link up after the event, after this Onslaught show. I highly, highly suggest you guys like and subscribe their pages, because their videos are really, really fucking helpful. By the way, guys, another thing I've noticed that's helping out a lot is my Overwatch. Because it's hitting them as they're all grouped together.
Yeah, I might have to change mine. I have 1 railgun and 2 Overwatches.
I got two rails and an Overwatch. And look, my E-laser, this is 10. I'm not having the problems. They have yet to get to my walls.
My
They're coming
Overwatch,
really
I think, is
close,
only
though.
level 5, though.
Damn, they're close. Kill them. Kill them. Kill them. No, they touched it. Oh, there goes a laser. There goes another laser. My lasers are down. No.
Micro heal him, they'll be alright.
Yeah.
Tell you what, though, the Ronin does do a nice job at slopping down these zombies.
Haha, I still got 2 lasers left. Oh, what the hell? Oh, it's the big Papa guys. All right, let's see how my lasers do to them. Haha.
I remember when I first came back, it was I started back in last October. I came back right during the zombie event. I struggled so hard on the defensive waves because I had like this generic level 35 base with like no defense whatsoever.
There's the link for the hangout, guys. Yeah, this E-laser, I hate to tell you guys, but this E-laser is doing better. Their E-laser is doing better than I thought, and the Overwatch.
You're welcome.
Oh, you got a flood equipped. I still got my blitz, my floods.
I got max blitz too. I just like the flood.
I like the flood too, but my flood's not maxed yet. I still got 12 days just to get max range on it.
Check your damage with your flood, and then your blitz, and see which one's got more. Because your flood might have more than even your max blitz.
The only positive thing for the blitz is it's air and ground. So I mean that is like the only true positive about it.
But for this onslaught, there's not that much air.
So I'm gonna stick with my flood. Oh, adaptive body armor. Oh, 5 million Thor. Yay!
Hello, guys and girls.
Hey, heavy gunner.
I tried to promote your live Onslaught as much as I could on the show.
Oh yeah, man, it's rocking. We're rocking at 37 viewers. So far, I've been using. I gotta micro heal my lasers real quick.
Now, every opportunity, I waited so long and then just made sure people knew that you were going to be doing a live show.
Thank you, thank you. I gotta move this out of the way. Fill ammo.
And I totally agree with what you said about Siddy and Gabby. Their videos rock. They are awesome.
They are, man. They are
usually the first ones to come out with videos for the bases. They usually are.
It usually be me. I either have I was out there getting those videos out there now. Shit, when I wake up in the morning, they're already fucking done. I'm like, God damn. Take all my thunder. Yeah. I see how it's gonna be.
I think I finally beat them to getting a video out on the last Kane base. And I think that's the first time ever. Because I don't post a lot of the videos, but these two guys do, and they rock.
I think they live on I know Gabby lives on the other side of the world, and I think City lives on your side of the planet. So, you guys they're up before I am. But one day, I'm going to stay up all night and wait. And I'm going to rock the video.
Yeah, City,
but still.
I've seen that you seen it and you liked it and you subscribed. I appreciate that, mate. I don't post a lot of videos. I just thought that one would be helpful for the high levels. And you said you were at work when somebody asked, so I did one quick.
See, I was right. Romania and UK. I told you lived on your side of the planet. Yep, that's why I'm going to stay up all night. Matter of fact, I'm just going to bubble you two fuckers and then steal your thunder.
Was I included?
I'm going to steal y'all's thunder somehow or another.
Hey, Gunner, what were you using on the Canes? Were you using your Hydra?
No. I used my Jericho, a Hellhound, 5 Scorchers.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so that was the video I watched.
Hellhounds.
Yeah,
not Hellhounds, 2 Growlers. But I think it was the first one up for a change.
Yeah, because I watched your video and that's how I was doing them. Well, I changed it up because I didn't have Scorchers built, and I wasn't gonna wait because I didn't know how long the cane bases were around. So I just pulled all my Grenadiers out of my bunkers.
Yeah, anything you can use that does the same stuff. You use what's in your bait, on your artillery. It doesn't have to be them exact units. It just shows how they can be done, and you adapt it to the units that you've got available.
Yeah, because I was doing it on a time crunch because I didn't have enough fire damage, so I had to take a little bit of damage on my Jericho, but I never came out of a base with more than 15 minutes of damage on my Jericho, just because I couldn't play it safe, because I didn't have the Scorchers. But, I mean, 15 minutes per base is nothing when you're getting 15k metal.
Shadowland.
I mean,
Brian Fury is not that name is not allowed on this channel. That cheating cocksucking fuck.
City,
I mean,
he's the one. He's a legend guy.
Said he's still a bit upset about what he tried to do to help everybody with the competition he promoted, and on him a bit. Don't worry about it, bro.
Yeah, man. Nobody cares.
Help the community. You're doing something to help everybody. Don't be sorry about it.
Sorry, Shadow. We didn't mean to interrupt you like that, but there's a guy called Brian Fury who makes all the cheat videos for this game. He makes them all. And he's a fucking slobber knocker. I'm sorry, we didn't mean to interrupt you like that, but he's a dick.
See, I feel like stuff like that, when people ruin games for others by making cheats, especially for a multiplayer game, companies need to be able to take action, some kind of actionable defense against these guys, because people like that just ruin these games for everyone else.
Oh, they do, yeah.
Oh, without a doubt, man. Yeah, he is. He is one of the biggest. What he is and what he does, and this is what kind of dick he is that he posts it, but he never shares a link, thank God. You have to like and subscribe to his Facebook page and shit like that. And that's how people he gets you cratered that way. That's what kind of dick he is. Not only do you not get to cheat, but he gets you cratered because you like and subscribe to his page and people look and they're like, oh, hey, you cheating motherfucker, we'll get you cratered. And he runs and hides.
At the end of the day, all we can do is play the game the way it's intended and do the best we can do.
Yep. I mean, it's like I said, I'm all for, like, if it's a single-player game like Fallout 4, if you want to cheat and, change your game however you want it, all the more power to you. It's your game. You're playing it for yourself. It's not bringing other people and affecting other people's games. I don't care. Do whatever you want.
But this is a community-based game.
Yeah, and it involves when you take something like War Commander, where it's based on playing against other people and playing with other people. You sit there and you cheat and you do the instant repairs and stuff, and you're affecting not only the data skews that makes everything super hard for everyone else that are playing it legitly. Not only do you ruin it for them, but
it's costing people money too.
But yeah, you're affecting everyone. It really doesn't help the situation.
Oh, he fucking hates me. Brian Fury hates me. What I mean he hates me, he despises me to no fucking extent. Because every time he makes a video, I let him know that I'm sending that shit to Kick's Eye. Every time.
I hope
By the way, guys, I'm on wave 12.
Wave 15 is a doozy.
I got an hour and 5 minutes of damage.
Game comes back to Sector 27 again, because it was fun bubbling him.
All I got really damaged is my lasers, and I'm too fucking lazy to micro heal, so we're just gonna keep running with what I got. Here goes 12.
Hey, the Shadow, check your PM.
Now my base is a stolen conglomeration of Dutch's base, Scooby's base, and Leinster's base.
Dude, Len's base is crazy. He shared that with me the other night. That was awesome.
My base is literally a conglomeration of all three because of my fight style. Like this outside part right here, where all this is Pascal or Scooby.
The only thing that I wish I had was more trophies to hide my bunkers.
This right here is set up like Dutch's. And this back here is how Lancer has his, where his drone silos are set up on the corners like that. Hey, wow, Raptors.
Yeah, Raptors have the zombie bombs, so they will be in this. Anything with a zombie tick's going to be in this. We'll probably have Valkyries too.
Ooh! 15 took out all my lasers.
Well, so far so good. My base is handling it rather well.
I don't know that you want to run the score or the series.
What wave are you on now, Shadow?
I think this is 12.
I seriously doubt you want to run the
Damn, you've got all them bars on your stuff at 12. Normally 12 doesn't even get to your walls.
Yeah, 12 doesn't. Usually I don't get no damage until the mid and the high 30s. But they've already touched my walls. They've touched a couple of they touched a bunker already.
A couple lasers.
I mean, look, they're already up on my walls, and they shouldn't be. Now, I'm thinking about swapping one of these guns with napalm just to see what happens.
I'm going to switch a couple. I have AA plasmas. I might switch a couple to napalms.
See, I can't because I'm upgrading my storage center.
I think both City and Gabby want to
upgrade today. So
both City and Gabby want to try your base.
Everybody tries my base is. I don't know, man. You guys, well, we can wait till Onslaught's over. I'll be done with it today.
I do have a question. What does Defense Lab 13 give you? Anything?
I don't remember.
Neither do I.
I don't think it gives you anything yet because
was that the 21 day? Was that the 21-day upgrade?
10 Defense Lab 10's 21 days. I know that. Did they add another one that was 21 days?
Another one gives you upgrades on your the flak turret, Overwatch, railgun, stuff like that.
No, City. I haven't tried the firebomb artillery. I haven't even upgraded the damn thing to maxed.
But yeah, the fireball artillery would be decent damage. I mean, it wouldn't be super damage, but it would be pretty okay damage because it's got a big AOE.
All right, Mark is saying
mine's
no good.
Guys, have you tested this yet? Everyone's saying the napalm and the cryo that were meant to be really effective are useless.
Yeah, Mark just said that in YouTube. He said that it's no good, keeps the avalanche.
Well, that's bullshit when...
You would think cryo
would give us an extra 2 levels on both of them units before the event.
I'm telling you, man,
went to upgrade them.
You would think cryo would be effective at slowing down the zombies even more. I mean, cryo never really did damage. All it did was slow ground units up.
See, my firebombs,
you get more shots at it.
My firebombs got 4 different levels to go into. I'd rather work on my heavy flak.
I always felt that if you were going to give cryo levels, as it gained levels, it should get range and a bigger AoE. It shouldn't get more damage or anything else. Or the slowing effect should be higher.
I don't even remember what this. Oh yeah, I'm building my last few howlers. I love those things. It was so awesome. All right, here's 13.
I think I'll keep my heavies the way they are. If anything, I'll change my hunter over to an Overwatch.
The only thing about the flak that makes it so good is that if you hide it, and you hide it right, it can drop that air and they'll not even know where the fuck the fire is coming from. They would have no idea. Like right now, can you see my hunter? I have my hunter hidden.
And your trophies at
behind
the
your
bottom?
Nope. My Overwatch is there.
It's
so
under your
it's
Titan
behind
trophy?
your trophies there at the middle.
No, it's up the top. When this is over, I'll show you where my hunter is.
I asked you if your hunter was behind your CC, and you said no.
Oh, I didn't hear you. My bad.
And I'm thinking about setting my buildings out like this way. It gives the zombies time to
Get to
I
the
have mine
walls.
right up against. I have mine right up against my walls, and they're like eating them up, but they're getting closer and closer to my
There you
CC.
go, Lonnie.
I kind of wish It's Electric and Slow-Mo also worked on defense.
You can put drones in with that effect in your silos.
Oh, the wingman drones?
Yeah, go back to old school.
Wait, do they have the cryo effect? I thought they only had fire and shock.
They have concussion.
Yeah, that should work on them.
I thought zombies were immune to concussion.
Zombies are infantry, so they get concussed. So, like,
I don't know if my Jericho.
Or is it only the big guys, the big hawking guys? I think they're immune to concuss.
Jesus Christ, will you kill the fucking owl already? God damn. I mean, fuck. About time.
Those guys are very... I'm surprised that owl didn't rip them apart, because Jericho rips those guys apart.
The owl did them a lot of damage.
Yeah. It took most of them out.
That'll be better than the Talons anyway, because they stand still on fire.
Yeah,
I just started my Onslaught.
It's not. It's all right so far, Lonnie. I mean, it already touched my walls.
Really?
Yeah, man. And I'm on 13, I think.
That's because, well, and see, the reason for that is because you don't have the last stand defenders. Because if any building gets destroyed, it's automatically more zombies, and that's why it seems like it's harder than it actually is.
Well, that and the Raptors, man, they slide right in. They may die, but those bombs just drop right on top of you.
I woke up in a bubble.
Really?
Yeah. 2 hits, two hits for 1 star.
I kind of felt like I should have upgraded my lightweight armor for my Ronin, because he can't keep up with my Howler and my Jackal.
About time they killed those motherfuckers. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Shallow. I'm gonna put a Howler in there for 15. I'm just gonna keep it the way it is for right now, because
I'm gonna see how far my base goes with no defenders.
It'll take forever to do a wave, because zombies, the starting zombies are so slow.
I do got Twin Titan running, so I don't know if that'll help much, but
I mean, Twin Titan will definitely walk over the infantry, but I feel it's going to be better for later rounds when your base defenders actually start taking damage.
Mine ain't gonna take no damage because I ain't gonna put none in there.
So far, so good. The only thing that's dead are my lasers, and they did pretty good considering they're such an old school unit.
Really? You have lasers in your base?
I do, and it did pretty fucking good. Better than I thought it was going to. Yeah.
Lasers are good against zombies.
I have lasers in my middle.
Yeah, but these
my middle
zombies
defense
are freaking on steroids.
Yeah. That's why they're dead. All right, let's see. All right, here goes 14, guys.
Well, somebody said that the zombies were immune to concuss. That's why they weren't using Sheila in Kane's base. Because somebody said they were using Kara over Sheila because they were immune to concuss.
I don't put those special forces in my base.
I have 120 firebomb techs.
I don't think you have enough.
Kiss my ass.
I've got 140 of the firebombs now.
Lenster, was that you that got all
fire
the extra
grenades.
settings maxed out on medals already?
Yeah, I was going to, but then Onslaught came in, so.
Well,
somebody posted a screenshot. Both the experts are already unlocked, and they're at 1 million medals with nothing to do. And
I think that was Linster. Linster's got both of them in. He's got both experts, and he's got 1 million medals at Bumper.
So he's just waiting for the next experts to come out. You can instantly get them.
I got the expert Jericho. I got the expert Dante. I bought 12 fire rounds. I bought 8 of
I've
the
been
ones
hitting the
for
cane
cyclones on
using
rare.
the medals for SF tech, the grenade launchers and the reload speed and the rate of fire.
I am so fucking lazy. I have only done a few today. It's also my wife's vacation, so I've been spending a lot of time with my wife last 3 days. Today's the only day I've really gotten to sit down and play.
I only done about 15 yesterday. The day before that, man.
Yeah.
The day before, somebody was telling me that if you use the Hydra, you can clear it with like 30 seconds of repair.
I can clear it without the Hydra.
0 damage.
Yeah, I'm using Ronin. I've done 140
bases so far, 2.1 million medals, and had 0 damage on any of them.
I'm taking
damage. So hurry up, guys, do it now because you know Kicksai's going to say, really? No damage? Yep. Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Nine.
I'm taking about 30 seconds damage per base, but I'm clearing them in 2 minutes.
I'm taking about 4 minutes to clear the base, but no damage.
It takes me almost 6 minutes to clear it, but then again, I don't have any Scorchers built, so.
I don't even use Scorchers.
But they did change them today.
Punishers.
Them units at the back, when you hit them, they run at you really fast.
They was doing that last night too.
Yeah,
look at all the damage these big motherfuckers are taking, and they just steadily walking up. I mean, I got owls, avalanches, punishers, railguns.
Oh yeah, those big zombies. They take forever to kill, even with fire damage. A Ronin and 5 Scorchers. It takes a couple seconds for them to burn through those big guys.
Well, I got 5 Punishers, and I had 4 Punishers, Baldur, and 6 or 7 Howlers, and it takes about 8 seconds, about 5 or 6 seconds for them to be toast. But that's still a long time for that kind of fucking shit. I dropped that on Inferno. It's dying in that amount of time, so they got like Inferno damage.
That's something else I didn't understand. The Inferno's got all that fire, and these fucking zombies shrug that shit off in that cane base.
Yeah.
I don't even bother sending me Inferno in there.
Me either.
No, the last time I sent my Inferno in, it almost all completely died. So I was like,
hold on. We're on 15. This is the one everybody said is where it starts.
And then I seen Heavy Gunner's video, and I said, well, I'm changing my tactics. I'm getting 11 hours of repair on my Inferno.
I saw that one reasonably quick. It was just a case of putting stuff in that did a lot of damage to the units you were against. And yeah, I could have used a lot of different units, and other people can. The Doran's effective, other things are effective. It was just to give an idea.
Well, when they did the first change and put the gunners in, I put the SF in. I threw my Inferno in. Dude, it got shredded so fast. And then my Baldur goes in and basically walks the entire base by himself. I was like, well, I guess I'm going with Punishers. And then they took them away as I started setting up and changing my Punishers.
I just got a purple guy in my base. I remember those purple ones. I haven't seen them yet until now.
Purple guys?
Yeah, they're like purple and neon green.
Well, normally,
I don't think I've seen them. I don't think I got that far in the last event.
Normally, by the time the bases spawn, by the time I get home from work to actually try them, there's already videos posted, so I don't bother. But on that one, I dropped lucky, and I got up early. They were on. I went, right, okay, I'll give it a try. Did a vid. Somebody asked me about the vid, so I posted it. But normally, if you want to see vids, go on to Sid's page.
And Gabby.
Yeah, and Gabby, because they are usually the first two to have vids out.
Here's 15, guys. This is the one that from now on up is supposed to get really rough.
His base is going to crumble. There's the
My
purple.
base is.
There they are.
Yeah,
Look
like
at that. There's about 200 of them some bitches out there. Run your howler out there and smoke them all.
Bunzo!
Let the fly come to you. Chase the fly.
Oh, those purple ones? There was a couple in like the first wave, but there was only like one or two of them.
Yeah, he doesn't want to. My howler doesn't want to move.
Yeah, I hate that shit. Last night I lagged out so freaking bad in a base. I lost my ass because I lagged out so freaking bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna check
I
my howler
hate
back
when
up here.
commands end up taking like 4 or 5 seconds before they even move.
Yeah, I'm gonna put.
I've had a couple defense waves where I give an order and it'd take 30 seconds before they even respond.
Ah, damn. See, look at those lasers. Lasers are doing a good job. Look at that.
I know that laser almost one shots any of those guys.
Got two in here.
Is that laser gonna...
Yep, that laser's gonna die. Oh no!
Yeah, that laser's dead. Still did pretty good.
Got popped. Oh, he'll eat the low level zombies.
Damn it!
Man, look at all that.
I just tried to
move.
I like how
tried to grab his page and move it down.
Shadow moved all of his mines up top. He's like, I'm not even worried about mines.
Yeah, I don't care.
That's awesome.
Look, they're still coming.
Yeah, they are. They're just
I'm afraid. The only reason I haven't moved because I'm afraid if I move my screen around, it'll lag me out and freeze me. So I'm just gonna leave it the way it is.
Let it roll.
Look at the bottom left. That's why.
I mean,
the bottom left.
Look at how long it's taking for the airfield to die, and your night owls are just going to town on the zombies.
Don't upgrade that sumbitch no more.
Yeah, I haven't touched it after what you told me last night. Yep, I'm working on it.
All you really need to do is just move it closer to your base. That way, if anyone tries to snipe it, they'll lose out their ass.
How good are those talons?
They're doing pretty good for this this. Only reason I really got them is because once they activate, they'll stretch the whole map, and since my base is fully expanded, my owls come out and hit all the way from one end to the other.
Yeah, I got quite a few of the talons because I thought maybe they'd turn up.
I got 10. That's all.
Yeah, I wouldn't say you need more than 10. Put 5 in each drone silo.
I'm gonna refresh my my mic's messing up.
I have a feeling we're going to get fire damage tech for them at some point, and as well as other schematic components. But they're taking too long to bring out schematics for some of these units that are out. They've been heavily favoring SF units as far as tech. I would like some tech for the Talons.
So far, my command center hasn't been touched, but I'm only on 15.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to move some stuff out.
Shadow, can I say that's the most damage I've seen you take on an event ever.
Yeah, for only wave 15, that doesn't happen.
For wave 15. I mean, I've seen you at like wave 40, 45.
I love
nowhere
how
near that
they
damage.
say, like, everything that they post is, oh, these zombies are so susceptible to fire damage. Load up in fire tech and you'll be good. And yet we're still taking damage on our walls and turrets at level 15.
Yeah, that was Sulaco, and we all know the reason why is because he does not play the game. He doesn't know. The same with the drop ships. When they released the drop ships, we had it on this show, me, Lonnie, and I think you, Shadow. Us three had it, cracked and busted in less than 20 minutes.
Yep.
I mean, they had, and the suggestion that I tried to make is that if they're going to release something like that powerful, because that is a badass op. That is a badass op, and they should have had some of us older players test it first.
It definitely should have been field tested.
Yes. And, I know they don't like me. That's fine, okay? But at the end of the day, this shouldn't be personal. This is about the community, and they should have had us older players get on and try them out and explain to them exactly where they're going wrong with them. What the fuck?
A lot of people, I see a lot of, the biggest complaint is that people can't attack dropship platoons, and people can use them to protect their bases from taking hits.
Now, I don't mind that part, okay? That makes it sneaky. My problem with the dropships, and this is where they should have had the older players jump in, is the double hex.
Yeah.
Doubling up on a hex, that is where...
they should make it 4 or 5.
That's where that's where it makes it... That's where... they shouldn't have it at all. Have the double hex at all, because that's where it makes it to where you can exploit it, and it's technically not an exploit. This is being played as intended. Okay, so it's really not an exploit. This was intended, the double hex the double hex was intended. Not being able to snipe the plats was intended. So this is not really game manipulation. This is us
being smarter,
using it in a different way than Kicksite intended it for it to be. But it's still a legal intention. If they would have had some older players on here that knew the game, and then had them go, okay, they only need like 4. It only took 3 of us to bust it. 3 of us. If they would have got 3 older players with low IDs that have been playing this game a long time, that are continuous players, took them and go, okay, listen guys, we got this new op. I need you guys to show us how you would use it. Bam, we showed them how it was used. This is how you take care of it. Yep. Easy way to take care of the dropship, to make it usable like they want, but not like people are using it, is remove the double hex. You remove the double hex, and you can still use that unit like you want. Say somebody's got their base wrapped around with these things, and you sneak in. It takes a plat that's there and moves it back 1. Or
what they need to do is like start an open environment, run a test server, and have about 8 or 10 of the guys be able to have access to the dropships and the rest not, and see how it works.
They can't, for the sheer reason that people have taken that trust. Remember the trusted testers and all that? Yeah, they ruined it for everybody else. What they did is they completely ruined it for everybody. So now this is what we have to deal with.
Well, they need to stop being so
trusting. They need to pick 5 players. That's all it takes. 5 low-level active players, or not low-level, low ID players that have had their accounts scanned over and over and over again, that are, they know are legit players. Have those 5 guys go, okay, this is Legion drones. If they would have done the Legion drones before they released, nobody would be pissed off about them. This new op, if they would have had a couple people show them before they released it, they wouldn't have this problem. it's an easy, well, maybe not an easy fix because you got to rewrite the code, but the fix in my mind is you take the double where it's protecting 2 hexes out. If a person lands on your base and it's surrounded, they take that one spot that they land on, that one tune goes to the very back hex. And there, your problem is solved. You can still sneak in, but your base is still hittable. Fuck you, Fear. There's a link, you fucking Aussie bitch. I think I got enough room on here.
Yeah, I think we got room for
2,
one more.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh shit! I can fit 3 of you motherfuckers on here. Come on. Don't be scared.
Where did Phil go?
Oh, I think he got frustrated.
Yeah, I think he's probably out trolling the forums.
Did Phil manage to get the Inferno this week?
I think he did. Yeah, I think he did.
He's hanging with MOD. What do you think?
Oh yeah, he got it.
Yeah, well, I mean, I know he was saying how much he wanted it, and I
think
seen the bases were out, and they're not that hard to do.
Yeah,
I was like, I'm going to offer to help
those
him
motherfuckers know how to rock a goddamn base. That's somebody who I wish would make. I wish Scooby, Scrappy, all them would make videos when they fight. I mean, because they have
videos.
Man, have you guys seen them in a sector? Just them 3, just Scooby, Scrappy, and Little Devil.
It'll end in bubbles.
God damn, they have walk all over a fucking sector.
Little Devil hit me the other day. Right before all of MOD jumped out.
Alright, we're about to go on 18, guys. The lag it's there.
I'm getting a little bit of lag on this wave.
Yeah, I just got a disconnect, so. But I'm running the show, so. No, Fear. We don't run that. We can't run that on YouTube.
Show takes a lot of bandwidth, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. And considering I've got people online in my house, I'm watching. They're watching anime. They're on their phones and computers and all. Yeah, Fear. This is a YouTube chat. We can't do that here. This ain't Chatterbait. Yeah, we're gonna run War Commander on Chatterbait, where everybody is naked while we play the game.
Yeah,
I've seen you've seen the Zoe Barker then.
I mean, having the talons is nice because my talons just ripped apart the havocs that just spawned in this wave. So,
oh shit, my command center was hit. Oh no, okay, fill ammo. That's something I always forget to do.
My ammo ain't refilling in my command center for some reason.
Move a building.
Like I click it and it like it's all grayed out like it's full, but it's not.
Gaba.
It's empty. Huh?
Yeah, you gotta move a building. Move it, and then let the game save, and then you can buy.
Okay.
I've had
random, but, right.
See, I had the fun glitch where I'd refill my ammo, and then it would say, "You just unlocked thorium."
Yep. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I get that regular.
I was like, "No, I already had the thorium, but thanks for letting me know that I unlocked it."
It's like, hey, if you want to give me thorium repay me back for what I lost, go for it.
Oh, I should be putting my weapons lab to use and building some orbital hammers. What the hell am I thinking?
True.
My weapons lab is full. I keep scrapping missile bastions with a day left on them to build another because I've got too many cores.
Yep.
I've never had that problem before.
Me either.
Yeah, well,
so I build another, put another one with 2 days, scrap a day of it, build another, refill the core so I can build another. Oh, it's fucking great.
You're gonna run out of chemicals.
Oh,
yeah,
I got
the next one I've run out of, yeah.
I did so many repeats this past weekend when I grinded out my 80 Omega boards. I did so many repeats. I was maxed on all of my my weapons lab resources by the end of the day. It was great.
Well, guys, I just wanted to stop in and say hello to everybody. I'm gonna hop off here. Good luck, everybody.
All right, see you later, Lonnie.
Take care, guys.
Yeah, man.
Oh, I've had
Zombies
2.1 million medals in 2 days, so I'm chuffed to bits.
Yeah, well, you know what you can do with those 2.1 million.
Yeah, I'm too fucking lazy. I'm too goddamn lazy for all that fucking work.
I don't like. I mean, I don't mind it if it's super easy to grind it out. I don't like spending 8 hours just only doing the same thing for
Holy
8 hours.
shit, there are 37 of you people. Listen, motherfuckers. He's doing an event. Not listening to me. I'm an asshole. Everybody on here are assholes.
The only reason I did it is because they've been so hard to come by for so long.
I
when
think
they
the
were
Ronin
that easy to get.
The Ronin needs a reload tech. I want it to fire faster.
No, that splash damage is fucking incredible. They can't add a reload to it. Just because
But it would make
takes,
killing zombies so great.
Yeah, but then you have to think about it. The Ronin is a great unit. All right, if you add something like reload speed to it, imagine shooting that motherfucking goddamn big ass bomb, pow pow pow, back to back to back to back to back, without any kind of reload.
God, we got Vanquishers. Kill the Vanquishers.
You know, we'd have some guy on there going, "Oh, this is OP. You need to remove it."
Kill the Vanquishers. Ow. My Jackal took some damage.
You guys kick ass. 36 viewers.
Is that
all you guys on the panel?
Moving to building
All right,
actually working on my stuff. That's weird.
Here's 19.
It's just a save bug. When you can't put the reload your ammo, it's a save bug.
How does my heavy turret halfway empty? It halfway empties for one round.
If it's an Overwatch, it's been firing the entire time.
To be honest, Shadow, that's a great number of viewers considering everybody's event is live now.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I tell you, man, they kick ass, man. These guys, they humble me in a lot of ways. I mean,
I've always had a lot of respect. Always have.
Man, my Jackal took a hit. But my Jackal's only like level 14, so he takes any kind of hit and he loses half his health.
I'm bringing I got one of my lasers rebuilt, so he's coming back in.
How long does it take you to build your lasers?
Oh, well, they're repairing. It takes an hour to repair it.
Yeah.
Holy moly, mother of pearl.
I got an hour and 35 minutes.
Shadow, can I ask you a big favor?
Yeah.
So, here's a question, Shadow. Why did you decide...
Hold on, one at a time. One at a time.
Okay, go ahead.
Go ahead, Harry.
Right. We're getting a lot of people trolling the BV show at the minute, and there was a lot of dislikes an hour before it started. I know a lot of it's down to you and Phil not being on the show. Is there any way you can try and resolve that issue? Because we're all there to help the community. We're doing the best we can. We're not great at it, but we're doing the best we can.
Well, that's what I said last night's show. All right, you want to know the brutal, honest truth? Is that people feel like you've gone soft.
I've not gone soft. You seen tonight.
I seen tonight, and I'm just telling you what a lot of people has seen and heard on the last 3 shows. Is that, and you know, there's no hate here. This is not me being an ass. I'm not being a dick. All right, I'm telling you. Yep, it's that a lot of people feel like you guys have you guys have gone soft on Kickside. That you're praising them for stuff that they don't deserve. That we'll go with Sulaco. Okay, we had our discussion about Sulaco.
Yeah.
He does not deserve any respect. I will not give that man any respect. And I understand where you're coming from about we should, and I asked the guys on the show last night if I should stop. And they all said no because he deserves it. If he does not respect the community.
We need to, though, on our show.
Yes, and I said that last night.
We need to.
But you guys also shouldn't be worried that if they're going to take that show off the air, that's no problem. We have Unshackled now. I mean, fine.
Yeah, but all I'm asking is mutual respect both ways.
Yeah, I mean, I got no problems telling the people.
We're all new to the show, so we've got a lot of catching up to do.
And it's just like Skip.
Made harder being trolled.
And that's another thing. When Dragon and Data were gone, I got it too. I got it for about a month. It's hard to fill. And I mean, this is going to sound egotistical, and I apologize, but it's hard to fill the shoes.
I'm new to this shit.
Yep.
And you also have to understand you're going through a phase of that.
I'm trying to do my best.
You guys are doing a fine job. I mean, I got no problems. No problems with y'all show, other than it feels like you guys are worried about getting kicked off for saying your mind. And that should not be a fear in any programming when it comes to a community.
Well, you seen tonight, we asked all the questions. All the ones you posted up were asked. We didn't get all the answers we wanted, but we got some answers. But we're never going to get all the answers.
Yeah, he does that communication question rather well. I got to give him props on that one. He did a pretty good job of dodging that one because that's my main beef with this game. It's not really all the units that are coming out, the lag and all that. That is not my main beef. My main beef is a lack of communication. And you guys brought this up on y'all show. That
we did bring the communication
3 years ago that we didn't have communication. And you're right. 3 or 4 years ago when the game first started off, we had none. We had a couple videos and the forums were dead. But if you remember, we knew what was coming. We had no problems. We were fighting with very easy, low-maintenance units.
Yeah.
Now that we're having these high-power, badass units, we need information to see it.
With
and
big repairs as well.
Yeah, and they don't work. And hell, we'll do the new Mega Tank. That new Mega Tank, nobody uses.
All I was asking for, mate, is for you to back the show and let us try and get better. Let us try and get better.
Of course, I've got no problems with that.
Perfect. I know we're not doing everything right, but we're doing our best and we're trying to get better.
Yep, and you will. It will come easy. I have no problems with that. None.
I mean, I'm trying to do. It's like the level 60 with a Hellhound, just to show the low levels and shit like that. All I'm asking is, I know there's a bit of discontent within the community, but we all need to come together. I'm backing your shows.
Oh yeah, and Shadow definitely does. Every time he goes on and does his Unshackled, at the end of every Unshackled show, he tells them to come out and support BV and to help you guys. So I mean, he doesn't have any. And I told Skip,
I told Skip last night that I was going to push for viewers to come on today's show to ask the questions. I mean, because this like I said, I mean, this is all community-based show. This is.
It is. We need to be together on that. You run your show one way.
It's sort of like
how BV runs the other way. I mean, but we need a balance between where the community isn't separated and disliking a show.
They won't. They'll trust me. They'll burn through that.
Hang fire! Did you see how many dislikes the show had an hour before it even aired?
I didn't even. I'll be honest, I don't ever check those. I don't even know what the hell mine's got.
No, well, yours has got 0 at the minute, and I've liked it. But we had 5 or 6 dislikes an hour before the show even went live.
Oh, don't even worry about that. That's just people
being assholes.
Haters. Yeah.
Yep, that is.
You're never going to get rid of it. There's always people on the internet just to do that.
I like the video because I like the show because, like I said, I mean, you guys are all my friends. So, you know, no matter what, I love Battle Vortex.
We did try to get the questions out there tonight, as many as.
Oh yeah, there is no doubt about that. I mean, it was not you guys.
Even with the Legion stuff. And I said to him personally, you need to have that middle ground. 3 goals, 1.5 hours.
He lied to the community because he said on the post remember that Legion thread that got blown up, that got me in trouble. He said on that post that he was going to check the stats right after the last event. This is the second event since that post, and he is just now going to check it. Yeah, that burned my ass.
Everyone thought we wouldn't bring that shit up, but we did. We brought it all up.
And being that subject was just brought up, you have to understand the change to the BV show is under the similar connection as the change to the Legion. Everyone was up in arms about it, and then after a couple, you got to give it a little bit of time, and then people stopped complaining.
Yeah, the guys will trust me. You guys' show will. The dislikes. I'm serious. Ignore them. I ignore them. I ignore the bad comments because at the end of the day, I don't truly care, and you shouldn't either because the people still watch it. They whether they like it or not, it's on them. But the overall community enjoys both shows. They still watch Battle Vortex.
It's a personal thing for me because I'm quite new to the live shows. It's only been about 4 or 5 months, and so unlike you guys that have been doing it for years, I'm quite new to it. And when I see the show and it gets that many dislikes, I get disheartened, and I think, am I really making a difference? Am I really contributing to the community? Or should I just forget about it?
No. Never give up. That's
don't even. You got to understand, it's the internet. There's always going to be people like that. There's always going to be people like that.
Yep, and that is one thing I never give up. Never quit.
I mean, let's take it from the community. I follow, let's just say cosplayers. I follow cosplayers. There's always people constantly bashing on these people, and they get constantly banned from Facebook pages and stuff. People come on just to spew hate, and you're gonna have that. You just gotta ignore the people that constantly spew hate. They're just toxic.
When you're new to it, it's
disheartening.
I understand, but eventually you're gonna get used to it, and you're just gonna learn to ignore them.
Dislike, and you're gonna be like, "You're lost, dude. No problem."
Yeah, it's just people you don't have to deal with.
I mean, I'm not speaking for everyone on the show, but for myself personally, it's like I'm trying to do the best I can to help the community.
Unless
when you get a lot of dislikes,
I understand.
You go, am I really
what you're doing? And here's the problem, Heavy Gunner. You're taking it too personally.
Yeah, you can't take it personal.
Don't let people that are just being toxic make you feel like they are attacking you.
That's a forbidden word on here.
Toxic?
Yeah. Every time I've gotten banned from the forums, that was the reason. I was too toxic for the community.
Well, so did they change the Onslaught up any?
Yeah.
What, it's now instant repair for your tunes?
No.
I mean, Shadow, if you can help with that on your pages, because I think a lot of the dislikes are coming from fans of yours because you've been a long-time member and everything else, and I think that's where a lot of it's coming from. And if you can help us out with that, I would really, really appreciate it.
Well, we definitely.
I've got plans for doing a lot of different bases for low levels with minimal units that we're going to do on the shows, etc., and try and bring it back that way. But it does dishearten me when I see the dislikes coming in, especially that many before the show's even aired, an hour before it.
Yep, not a problem.
Thank you, bro. I much appreciate that because I've got a lot of respect for you.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
What's up, Mr. Gunner?
Hello, sir.
Anyway, my question was for Shadow.
I'm just a bit disheartened over the way things have gone the last couple of weeks, but we've just gone through it all.
I mean, there's a point to where it's understandable, but at the same time, I'm not defending the guys that are doing that by a long shot. I'm just saying, don't take it so personally.
Yeah,
man.
those guys will get over it.
They'll either get over it or they'll get tired of constantly bashing you. And
Oh yeah, did they pay out the Pandora yet?
Huh?
Does anybody know if they? Does anybody know anybody who's won the Pandora?
I don't know. He said that they were supposed to post the winners today, but I didn't.
Yeah, I'm looking on the forums right now.
You just now reminded me. I was going to go check the forums to see if the
I won't win, but you know.
All right.
No, but thank you very much for that, guys.
Oh yeah, no
do
problem, man.
Appreciate it.
Yep.
I mean, let's put it this way. I came to Sector 27 and I joined Fuck because I liked Shadow. I liked what he brought. A lot of, not only did he teach me a lot of the mistakes that I was making, but he called out the truth of the state of the game, and it was because of that I stayed, and I still am playing War Commander, because this game has so much potential, but they keep taking steps in the wrong direction.
Yeah, and we're all hoping that they'll rectify that. I mean, he did say a lot of things on the questions tonight that were positive. He did avoid a few of them, but he said some positive stuff too. But
and that's what we want to see. We want to see things come back towards the players, and people. And it's like Dr. Phil said: people will spend money on something they're having fun playing.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. If you take all the fun away and it just becomes a farming grind fest, and you hit people with PvP, and now you got to wait a day before you can even hit another person, nobody's going to want to constantly play that. The only people that are going to keep playing and spending money are going to be people that can afford to do it and not have to worry about the cost.
All the cheaters.
I wonder if it's politically incorrect to say, don't shoot that ferry down.
Oh, my question for Shadow, since he's doing Onslaught, why are you using lasers?
Honestly,
why are you not using hovers? Because hovers do fire damage.
Because lasers take, man, have you not seen what my lasers are doing?
I've been watching, but the damage output of a hover is a hell of a lot higher.
This is a focused laser beam. Look at that. Big fat guy didn't stand a chance. Nope, I'm sorry. You see all the damage that thing is absorbing? He's just sucking the shit up. Now look at my laser when he fires. Now you see this guy over? Oh, you see he's taking all that damage. Look, zow. And the laser's taking a whole group of them with a quickness.
What the hell you got with lasers?
I have E-lasers in here.
He has the elite laser.
Oh my god.
The elite laser tank.
Oh wow. I don't even have
Look how well it's doing, guys.
I still feel workshop cover tanks would do better.
Look at
those
that damage.
Hellfire missiles do fire damage, and they do massive fire damage. Not only that, they shoot 10 times faster with a hover commander.
Look at this. Watch this damage. Laser is zapping the shit out of them. Here goes one. By itself. Nothing else is hitting it.
What wave did you put your defenders in?
Wave 10, I think he started
wave
dropping.
10. E-lasers have been helping me out a lot.
I mean, I don't mind. I mean, to each his own. I just kind of feel like hover tanks would do better.
Try hover tanks and let us know. They take a while to build. They're like You ain't got them built then.
They both take a while to build.
Yeah,
I've got mine built in my the storage building thing.
Scrapped all mine when they had that.
I have my Hydra building, so I can't build anything else. I'd have to coin my Hydra.
Yes, there we go. Thanks, Venom. That's why. The biggest problem with the hover tanks, that is the arch. Okay, some of these things can scroll right. They'll go right under the arch. If you're gonna use your hovers, make sure you have something that can protect so when it goes under the arc of the fire. There is no arc with a laser tank. It's just straight condensed firepower.
So the slow ones you'll be alright with a hover, but then the fast ones.
Yeah, those fast ninja ones will run right underneath it. See, I would build one, but I'm building my new J.
Well, I mean, if you're going to be using hovers, they're going to be behind your walls. So.
All right, we're on 22, guys.
I'm on wave 10.
Animal, good question. You're absolutely right. That's why my nightmares. So when they do the arc fire, they're still getting sustained fire from these guns. That's why I have it set up like that. That's why I have him here, and then I've got regular nightmares all through here. All right, Gabby said this is the wave he stopped at, so let us see.
Well, I'm on wave 10 with no defenders right now.
If you put more reload on your nightmare, he'll shoot a lot faster, and so then it gives it less time for it to them to run from the arc. Because it's just a lot more splash too. I think with the bigger reload. Oh, why aren't you moving, Viper?
All right, this is where Gabby stopped, so we're gonna see how this one is. This is 22.
I beat 22. Not real bad. I was just running my Viper on the outside. Just a bunch of girls on.
I have no clue if I'm live or what here, yeah.
You're live.
Yep.
Here I am. You city.
I don't know. Oh, like I said, I have Grenadiers defending my base and Nightmares, so.
Yeah, I don't have any of those. Well, where the hell is everything? Oh, here they come.
Shadow, we got City on with us.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello, man. I'm not very good at this, so bear with me, eh?
So you really think? Do you think I'll need any Tempests at all?
For this onslaught, no.
Not yet. Anyway.
Not even at the higher levels.
I don't know. I haven't gotten that high. I'm on 22.
It's always does their Archangel spam, so I wouldn't be surprised. 300 Archangels that you gotta kill.
Yeah, but this is a zombie-based one, so you're only gonna get stuff with zombie tech.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any zombie fire tech for the Onis, but leave it the kick.
They had a Havoc in there.
Leave it the kick side for them to throw zombie tech on Onis and drop Onis on us.
God damn, there's an awful lot of fucking zombies.
Yeah, for that level, that's a shitload.
This is 22. I got one laser dead. Another one's about to die.
Yeah, of course, no medals.
I might be forced to change my railgun and my hunter to all Overwatches.
You see how well the Overwatches are doing?
I might have to go hit some thorium too because my Overwatches are running out of ammo really fast.
Yeah, I gotta.
It's like they're eating it up like candy or something, you know?
My shit's still alive. All right, guys. Remember, I have a high-powered base, right? So take that into consideration when you guys watch this show. If you rewatch it, if you guys are gonna, you people who rewatch it, I have a high-level base. There's nothing I can do about it. So, but I'm using some low-level units.
Yeah, but that's only 22.
Yeah, I know. I'm afraid to see what 40 looks like or 50.
Hey, Smog the Worm. I can't see your name, sorry, dude. But this in YouTube may have to replace all turrets with napalm. Better off with the avalanche, from what I hear.
Yeah, from what everybody's told us that
save your Thor.
Yeah.
My defense gets killed wave by wave, and then I rich this when I stop.
Yeah, that was Gabby.
Gabby, if you have a Viper X, run the Viper X behind the zombies. That's how I'm doing it. And like the big fat guys, the juggernauts, just keep running circles around them until all the other little guys die, and then focus on that big guy.
Oh, Ronin can outrun a lot of the zombies.
Almost
While
all
firing.
all but the ninja ones.
Yeah, while firing, the Ronin can kite.
I'm up to probably 2-3 hours repair on my my Viper.
Rare adaptive body armor can't ever have enough of those. I was surprised that they gave rare adaptive body armor at wave 10.
Oh, his Viper's level 1. Dang. I mean, heck, even Jericho with like nitrous or something, just something real fast to.
I would say if you're gonna kite, use a jackal or a howler, because they are more guaranteed to hit a zombie than a Jericho.
All right, we're on 23 now.
Definitely, yeah, jack the speed up.
Have you any of you tried Valks with the extra speed?
Not yet. I've got mine repairing. I'm about to. I'm thinking about
I
putting some
don't
in
know
there.
that you want to use Valkyries because they do have the spitters and they'll decimate your Valkyries.
If you use one at a time with the spitters, I think you can outrun their fire.
Wow. I mean, that's a lot of replayer if you get like 30
I just
Valkyries
don't
and they all
have-
get wiped.
I gotta get resources to get my Valks changing back to fire.
Yeah.
But yeah, fire Valks, they melt so fast. Anything.
Holy moly! What is going on here? A whole buttload of Havocs just like swarmed, and they're all like they just teleported right to my CC.
Yeah, don't worry about that. It's a visual glitch.
I get that all the time. Units looking like they're at someplace else than they actually are.
It was like 30 Havocs that just made a circle around my CC, and they all just teleported right to my CC.
I must have got hit by I must have got hit by raptors because my watchtower took some damage.
Oh, I got. Wait. Fair. That's like, I don't know. He's just sitting there like not doing anything. He's just spinning in circles, like spraying his gear in circles like a water hose.
And then, yeah.
Honestly, I like.
Explosive for Punishers add splash helps a lot. 20% speed boost, -10 from turns.
Corrosive jackals definitely have 2 of them on opposite ends of the base. That corrosion helps kill things so fast.
I kind of wish the Night Owls had corrosion.
Oh man.
Well, didn't Wrong Thinker say a long time ago? Don't expect any kind of tech for the Night
there will be
Owls?
no tech for the Night Owls, and you can't blame them for that.
No, considering they upped them to level 15, that's
Dude,
just,
they are so awesome at level 15. They will tear a Legion apart a good amount before they all get wiped by a Legion. I love that at level 15 Night Owls. When I got them, I was so happy. It made the last Onslaught so easy. Who's listening to Bleach or watching Bleach?
Hey, Brandon. They know you're watching Bleach.
I watched all the episodes of Bleach.
Until it got canceled.
Oh my god, the fucking Aussies on here.
I've been on here for like the last half hour or some shit.
He just hasn't been saying anything.
I haven't paid no attention. He's just Australian.
Let's see, what wave am I at with still no defenders?
How you doing, Nick?
Yeah, pretty good.
Okay, improvement to Shadow Ops Phase 10. Players will earn 2 Omega parts per playthrough up to 8.
I see you try to be slick and ignore like you didn't drop nothing.
Okay, attrition-based defenses. Defensive waves will now follow the War of Attrition rules, wearing down enemies through continuous losses. Enemies killed during base defense will no longer spawn defensive waves that were not successfully completed.
Has anybody tried to stop a surrender and see if it's true?
Hell no!
No, you cannot
No,
surrender.
you can't surrender.
It's only happening when your CC is destroyed.
Because they changed the option for surrender. It says reset wave now.
Oh.
Surrendering during defensive waves will reset all progress earned.
I got bashed up.
If your CC is destroyed, then it counts. But you have to finish that wave in an hour, because then reinforcement will arrive.
Yeah, I hate the whole concept. I think it's stupid.
Oh, Raptors with Zombifier. Love those.
Yeah, wait until you get the wave 50 and get that SF tech. Zombie shooting SF. Oh my god, that's going to be so great in the next event.
I don't know what I'm going to put it on. I don't know if I'm going to put it on Jericho or not.
Jericho or Baldur or
Jericho.
Doran.
Put on Doran,
putting it on Doran with that AoE hitting buildings. Oh my god, the amount of zombies you would spawn from killing with the AoE from Baldur or Doran. Oh, that's going to be great. I think I'd put it on Doran.
God, I hate these booger tossers.
Booger tossers. I like that. That's better than spitters. We're calling them booger tossers from now on.
I mean,
God, these guys move so slow.
I don't know what to drop. Oh, I guess I can drop my Tempest. You guys said you don't think there's going to be a lot of
I have
air.
none in my base right now.
Yeah,
well, I mean,
the
at
only
these lower levels, it's not. But
I am going to move him closer, though, because I want to see how he does.
I'm just afraid that I take a Tempest out, and then at level 40, they start dropping friggin'...
Oh, by then you can just drop air.
I'm at 20-something, like late 20s, and there ain't no air yet.
Other than Raptors and then the Havocs.
I'm at 26 now, and basically 22 to like 26 is all just the little zombies. The little zombie dudes. Well,
I think that's what I'll pull out of mine.
And so I've been doing it, just running a Viper.
All right, we're at 24 now, guys. I moved Doran up a little bit so she can help do some more damage. Ow.
It says explosive ammo shortens range, which boosts storm the front. Because you're shooting at a shorter range, and so then it'll give you a little bit of a boost since you have to shoot closer just naturally.
I'm on wave 14 right now with still no defenders.
Oh, I could have done this with no defenders. It's just making it easier for me.
Yeah.
It makes the waves go faster.
I just want to see how good, everybody wants. This is a good way to test your base, with all the crap they throw at you. So.
Oh, yeah.
I should definitely buy a Terrible 2.
I'm loving the Thor because I'm upgrading my my Omega part, my Omega shield. It's crap ton of Thor.
I'm just wondering how well a Scorpop would do in this.
Nah, I'm saving my thorium for.
I used the Scorpop.
Well, see, the only problem I had with the Scorpop is if your Scorps die, then they spawn as zombies.
Yeah.
No, they just die.
Oh, they're the Havocs.
I think it's a 50% chance that if any of your defenders die, they spawn as a zombie.
But the Owlers are probably better. You can run all the zombies with them.
Oh, I think I'm about to die.
I mean, if you really, like I said, if you really need that corrosion tech, just drop a a jackal with corrosion in your base.
It's interesting how everything's coming from like 7 o'clock to like 3 o'clock.
Hey, that makes me happy because of how my base is set up.
Yeah, I think I might like put mine up at the top too, just for that. If I have any trouble.
I get a couple stuff that spawn on the upper side, but there's not that many. You know, it instantly gets deleted.
You guys watching this? Oh, there goes my CC. I've been defeated. Oh, whoopee-doo.
I want to know. One of my nightmares took half his health and damage. I want to know how and from what.
Like something that on 15 that shoots whatever's like under your CC. It's like weird. I lost a couple laser tanks that way, but I just micro healed them. But still. Oh man, holy crap! 5 big guys.
That's what I was looking for in my workshop. Well, I'm sitting here clicking on everything but my workshop, trying to figure out what I was trying to do. I wanted to drop more fire tech on these nightmares. If you guys, and I recommend it if you guys have it, and to spare, drop armor platings on your nightmares so they survive. Wait, where's... I'm not finding the fire tech for my nightmares.
The fire cores are only for the grenadiers.
No, there's the stuff you get from the fire warheads that you get from the event prizes. They're not showing up in my...
Yeah, I didn't know they were for nightmares. I thought they were for the grenadiers.
No, the tech that you're getting from the onslaughts for the nightmares. But they're not showing up under my workshop.
All right, here goes 25. So far, my base really hasn't been that much bad. I got a bunker.
I might have to clear my cache and reload.
No, check the custom.
I checked under both slots, both the
25.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's not showing up.
It came up for me.
I would recommend everybody changing their, if they haven't done it yet, changing their missiles and their missile silo.
Okay.
Did you forget to do that?
No.
Mine's still Achilles.
Mine are empty.
Mine's still Achilles.
Achilles don't firing at anyone.
I would recommend changing them to Earth Shatterers.
Yeah, no, I upgraded them.
I can't. I'm working on my storage.
I thought you could change. Hang on.
Achilles doesn't work on it.
No,
my Achilles haven't been firing, so it don't really matter.
Mine haven't been firing. That's the problem.
Yeah. Mine haven't either.
So well, it's because none of those are considered unique.
Yep.
Achilles is for uniques. Nope.
Achilles got 42,000.
Yeah, but that's for hitting uniques. These aren't classified as a unique unit.
Oh, yeah, it's not gonna have
Earth Shatter.
Yeah, you're better off with an Earth Shatter, and the damage on that is 34k. So,
I mean, it doesn't do that much damage total, man.
Yeah,
I mean, it's bonus damage, but for the amount of thorium it takes, it's not worth it.
1.2 million, please. You get past wave 5, you can change both of them out.
I'm too fucking. I'm just gonna.
My Earth Shatter missiles are level 1, so.
Oh yeah, then it's not worth it for you.
Oh, mine are. I think mine are maxed.
Well, I don't bother with them. Mine are all level 1. I don't even know if we actually got them unlocked. think it's still.
When did they take the Nightmare tech out of the gear store?
A long time ago.
Yeah, ages ago.
At least 6 months, I'd say.
I was hoping to get more anti-infantry tech for my nightmares.
Oh man, my Doran's just eating these fuckers up.
Oh yeah,
lasers.
No, that's what I was looking at looking for the fire warheads for my Doran. It's not listed under Doran.
Somebody's saying
pew, pew, pew,
there's Inferno and Growler and the 40 and 50 waves.
Of course there is. Why? Because, well, fuck you.
So my Punishers are for...
I gotta move my nightmares closer. Oh, time to sit up.
Okay, guys and
Good
girls.
night, Gabby. Wait a minute, you live in, like, Romania, okay? Are you, you're like a vampire, aren't you?
I'll just drop my beer everywhere.
Hey, I'll be back in a little bit, guys.
Dropping your beer is blasphemy, man.
We'll probably be here. I'm only on 26, and we're going to run this to 55, so...
All right.
Guys and girls, I've got to get off. It's late and I've got work in the morning. But good luck to you all on the events. And Shadow, you've done really well so far, mate.
Thanks a lot, man. Thanks for coming on.
I'll take care, bro.
All right.
See you, mate.
Got a lot of spitters.
The fire warheads, it seems it's only for the Nightmare, not for Doran.
And there is the link if anybody wants to join the YouTube, the Google chat. There's a link. All you need is a mic, balls to chit chat. Don't be scared. It's just a show.
Yeah, I'm still seeing no update for the PvP contest.
We probably won't get that till late tonight. We're probably still going through it. You know, it's fucked up. I can't post on
there was like 150 pages on the.
Yeah. I posted mine on their Facebook page, and they probably never even checked that shit. So I'm fucked. Again, I'm not getting it.
Yeah, I doubt you are, mate.
Yeah, me too. They don't like me enough, and I don't know why. I'm such a nice person.
Yeah, you probably. On the bright side, Shadow, you've probably still got a better chance than I do.
Yeah, good point. They hate you more than they hate me.
That's for sure.
I mean, to be honest, that's no proper way to run a company.
This is Kickside. They have no idea how to run a company.
Man, if that's
wait a minute. I can't say that.
I mean,
we say that, but in reality, he's doing a good fucking job. This shit's been running 7 years if you count Backyard Monsters. So, I mean, if you look at it...
well, see, let me ask you this way. Isn't that a violation under terms of service from the company? Because they're promising to give everyone an equal chance, but, I mean, to deny...
If you read the terms of service in the little print, subject to change. That is their safety valve, and that's what protects them from any legal action. Is that when you click, I accept these terms of service... You best read that little print, because that little print says, this game is subject to change at the developer's whim. And that saves them from any kind of legal ramifications when they change shit mid-game. Because they own the rights and property of War Commander, Battle Pirates, Vega, and Assault Conflict.
Yeah, but... we're talking about the terms of the event, which had very limited terms to it.
They don't care. Come on, you motherfucker. Will you goddamn go where I want you to go, you sorry son of a bitch.
Yeah, the lag's starting to really pick up on these.
Damn. There, that's close enough. Wow.
I just lost my Viper due to lag.
This is part of the reason why we kept requesting longer defense timers for Onslaught, because the lag would get atrocious. And they still haven't expanded it.
I don't have a good idea.
I don't have my lasers keep dying.
Because your lasers suck.
Fuck you, my lasers are kicking ass.
Mine are killing stuff, but like something keeps lobbing over my walls and killing them because they're micro healed.
Well,
I
don't know what, but my nightmares are getting hit over the walls too by stuff.
Rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep those joints a rolling.
Well, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I thought I blew my computer up then.
Alright, we got the big fat fuckers coming on this wave. We have the
I got the
booger
booger flingers
launchers
on this wave.
We have got Havocs, and we got the regular little fuckers.
The booger flingers are all over this wave. But my night owls are tearing up the booger flingers. My night owls took some good damage on these booger flingers. I'm surprised my night owls took that much damage.
I'm gonna stop watching it now because I want to see this. I'm not thinking it's a good movie or anything. I just.
You know, that guy in red with the red head, he needs to go see a doctor. That hump can
So
be
somebody
problematic.
reported an Inferno and a Legion at higher levels?
On 40 and 50.
Both of them or just one of each?
I don't know yet. We're gonna find out shortly because I'll be there with the quickness.
If we get an Inferno at wave 40, I'll just drop a bunch of Punishers and pull the Nightmares out.
I haven't been seeing an Inferno or Legion in wave 40.
Ah, cool.
What wave are you on, Dutch?
I am currently doing, I believe, 47 or 46.
Good job, Dutch.
Have you seen anything to worry about besides zombies?
I'm at 46, and I haven't seen any Legion or Inferno, but I do gotta tell you, this is very tough. I only getting through the waves now by redoing the waves, killing a bunch of units, and then redo it.
Yeah, that was the same for me. 39 I had to do twice.
And I've got a question for you guys, since that's what you're saying you're doing. Do you actually enjoy having to lose the wave and having the wave become easier for you to actually beat the wave?
No. Because I'm losing repair time.
If you ignore the repair time, it's just think about it in terms of the aspect of that kind of mechanic.
No,
I actually prefer.
Just a second, I'll continue. I just gotta do something real quick.
I prefer the instant repair, and then easier in that you can do it in just one shot, or that you have to do it in one shot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Same here.
Cool. I mean, that's how I don't like it when things are made easier. I like being able to know where I sit and where the difficulty level is, and then being able to accomplish that.
It's going to cost you a lot of repair time.
I honestly couldn't give a shit. Repair time is part of the game. I mean, if you can't hack repair time, then...
Yeah,
I mean,
but I'm not talking a few days. You're looking at a week.
Yeah, but honestly, up until now, we've kind of just been lucky that we've just had free repair on the Onslaught.
Well, free repair was always part of Onslaught because Onslaught was always the easy way of gearing up for events. That's always how it's been. And to go ahead and change it and be like, oh, well, we're going to create this war of attrition and make the waves easier, but now all your 30, either your 13, or yeah, what I'm trying to say, your 3,600 defenders are now going to take your damage. So if they all die, that's 4 days of freaking repairs. That's just stupid. I mean, that's the whole point of filling up your base with defenders, is because you can put so many in.
Just entices people to want to make a stronger base and not have to rely so much on your base units.
Yeah, but you understand how long it takes to get to that point where you don't need the base defenders?
Trust me, I do. If there's anyone on this panel that understands that, it's me.
I mean, that's just ridiculous nonsense to make these waves so hard and then make you rely on your turrets and your buildings
Honestly,
to do all the work.
It's not as hard as you think it is. I mean, all you really need to do is just sit there kind of AFK upgrading stuff in your defense lab and upgrade your bunkers. I'm telling you, once you have like a max bunker, those things dish out a shit ton of damage.
I have one max bunker. I'm working on my second.
But I've got two, and eventually I'll start working on the other ones. But they're like anyone that goes from having like none to having one of them, it's huge. Like
oh yeah,
your defense.
My max watchtower with my my workshop commando and some workshop preservers. It chews air. It chews air up. I love it.
Everything.
All right, there I'm back.
It's kind of one of those, you know, give one, take half of the other. You know, it has its cons and its pros.
All right, here's 27.
The good thing is you don't have to have high-level platforms. I mean, half of my actual platforms are level 2, and the other half are level 7. And all my heavy platforms are all level 1, but they've all got max level turrets on them.
Yeah, and to a point, that's all you really need when you're doing this, because you could just once your once your platoon dies, your buildings automatically come back when they have a little tick of life. So
I mean,
your turrets are always going to be there to help you.
Yep. I mean, they've still got to get through your walls and your defenses to be able to get to your turret. So, I mean, as long as you've got high-level turrets, I mean, having even level 2 things is fine. And honestly, just to get all your platforms to level 7 is not that hard. It's literally like
it's getting past level 3, which is a day for each platform.
Yeah, 1 day, 3 hours, you get to level 3 for
18 platforms. So it's 18 days worth of upgrading.
That's
and then everything else is instant.
19 and a half days. That's not much. That's basically 3 weeks. You'll have all your platforms at level 7.
Well, mine can go up to, hang on. Mine can go up to 9 right now, but that's because I have CC 9. I do not have CC 10 yet.
Hey Dutch, when did you have to start? When did they really get to your base?
I believe 41, 42 when they start dropping those big green, purple guys.
All right, the fat fuckers. All right.
Yes.
Thorium zombies. How many did they put?
They start dropping them at, I believe, 41 or 42, and that's when they really starting to get into your base.
I wish the railgun shoot those things.
In my base, it was the case.
I'm about to hit 30 now, I think.
Oh, I don't know if any of you guys noticed, but they took away the splash on the railguns.
Are you sure?
From what I've been noticing, yes, because I hit a 65 that had a railgun in with my Legion drones, and my 2 of my Legion drones survived without the railgun.
And a second.
It's got a very small, like if they might have just been out of range.
Yeah. Okay. Yes.
Well, I don't know. I'd have to do some more testing, but I'm pretty sure they got rid of the student splash.
I'm not sure yet, but he did not come back.
Sorry, I had to do you, man.
You beat me by 1 second.
I think I'll wait out the 8 hours for the orbital hammer. Dutch, do you have your orbital hammer deployed?
No, I don't have any.
Yeah, me neither. It's building now.
Yeah, I just started building mine. I should have started it last night. I had the
Yeah, me
resources
too.
for a couple days, and then
You guys need to learn when you build one, like when you actually place it, build your next one.
I usually do that. But for a while there, I had no resources for building any kind of.
How?
I've had no reason. Nobody's hit me.
Oh wait.
Well, it's not just that, but for like 2-3 weeks, I wasn't doing Shadow Ops because I was pissed off at the changes to the 70s because they kept fucking them up.
And if you put a missile bastion every 2 days, you'll blow through that stuff like butter.
I'm all out. I've got plenty of cores, but none of the other stuff.
I'm always basically full because I only have a level 1 weapons lab.
Yep,
I have a level 2, but
level 4, and them missile bastions are just they rinse you.
Yeah, they're basically meant to only be for corners.
Did you hear Travis? Work, you lazy bum.
I heard him.
Why aren't you at work?
VTO.
That's a good question, you lazy bum.
Vacation time off. So I called your work's HR department and left a message about me putting in an application and being down there and wondering if they were still hiring or not. They have a section you call people that says, was it recruiting options or something like that?
And the man-honored Winston Prize for Literature is the author of 3-Day.
There it is. Alright, somebody's got to turn that shit off.
No matter how well you provide for your family,
I got to move your car.
Anyway.
What the hell's going on there?
I forgot what I was talking about.
We're talking about how awesome that Phoenix is on that Dabo fella.
Alright, at least he's downloading. Alright, where was I? Oh yeah, we're on 28.
I'm on wave 13. Slowly getting through it. Anyway, like I said, I maxed out my resources hitting boss spaces and doing a bunch of repeats on Shadow Ops.
Yeah,
I mean, I got all of my Omega parts in one day. That was plenty of resources to max me out.
Oh yeah, fuck. I know what I forgot.
I probably have about 30,000 of each one of them resources. Money, boss spaces in here.
But yeah, for a while there, the only resources I was getting was from the monthly event because for like 5 weeks straight, I refused to do any Shadow Ops because of how they ruined the 70 bases.
There we go. What do we got here?
Boss space.
I didn't know 70.
The boss bases were super easy, so I just went through and did all the boss bases.
Yeah.
So like, if I can do the boss bases with 0 repairs, why would I sit there and hit 70 bases?
Why?
Yeah, but the way they do it with that 0 repair is
too late now.
Is pretty possibly dangerous.
Well, I'm sorry. I understand what you're saying, but that is completely on Kick's side. They programmed Ruby to act that way, and it's been in the game since the game was originally created. It has been a tactic that has been around since the beginning of the game. To say that it's an exploit or a cheat is just senseless.
It's not really Ruby. It's just the way it works, and then people taking advantage of it. I'm not saying it's definitely a bannable offense. It could not be, but I'm just saying you find if you get possibly unlucky, you could get banned for it. That's all I'm saying.
What are you guys talking about?
Yeah, I'm lost.
They're distracting the boss in the boss bases with a Valkyrie and being able to kill him with Baldur and him never shooting Baldur.
Oh no, that's a game. That's game glitch from Kick's side.
It is something that they can change. They can change that at any time, but they haven't done it.
But that's
like I said, it's been in the game since the game was created.
Doesn't matter.
Because we've used it in multiple in the very first events. People have done it since the very first events. I used to do it taking giants back when Hellstorms and Hellfires were the only air that could outrange stuff. I would use my Hellfires, and the only thing that could reach them were a cryo turret. So I'd bait the cryo turret with an elite mega and kill everything with my Hellfires. It was a viable tactic.
No, that's different though.
It's the same concept though.
It's because this aspect is different. What happens is the unit locks on, and it will only target that unit even if something else is closer.
Nah, that's a kickside problem. That's not a player.
I know it is, but I'm saying you never know. I mean, look at the Night Owls in the Cyclone Retreat. That was been in the game forever, and they banned.
By the way, you know Neil is going to talk to Michael on one. Oh, sorry guys, hold on a minute.
I was about to say, who the fuck is Neil? I was like, is there some new guy at Kickside nobody knows about?
But it's like you said. Okay, the instant retreat. It was something that was in the game. Kickside never did anything about it, and then they finally changed it because they realized it made the game too easy.
Yep, and
it's the exact same concept with the baiting with the ruby and distracting the unit with a unit that it can't hit because it's out of range and bringing something else to kill it. They can change that. All you gotta do is change it. There's no reason to punish the players because they're using something that Kickside won't fix.
Hey! Doesn't matter. They said they wouldn't punish people for the retreat, but they still did.
I've never seen anyone or heard of anyone getting punished for the instant retreats.
Pretty sure I did. It's the only reason I could actually think of that I got banned for anyway. But nonetheless, I mean, it's still something that you have to.
It's and that's how any tactic is used at your own risk. Because if you find something that works for you that the game developers didn't intend. Hey, it's part of having players play a game that you program. If you don't program it accordingly, you're going to have little loopholes like that people can use.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. I mean, I'm just saying it that way as kind of like a warning, just to make people beware. Because I mean, honestly, think about it. If you're able to make a unit not attack anything,
God damn it! I did it again.
Doesn't that kind of send off a few warning bells in your head?
No, not in my head. that's the Kickside problem to me.
Well, yeah, and I feel the same way. I mean, that's something that if they don't want it to act that way, they should fix it. It should not be my problem. It should be Kickside.
There's a problem there, okay? Kickside hires kids straight out of college.
Yeah.
Okay, who have no real life. They may play games, but they have no real life gaming design experience.
Yeah, and on top of that, Shadow, the problem is they don't have a set. They really don't have like a set group of rules. Kickside, like you can get two people. It all comes down to the person you're getting served by a customer support. If you get reported, it all comes down to that one person. If it feels like banning you, they'll ban you. If you're lucky, you could get someone that won't ban you. I'd be like, oh, no, that's nothing. That's fine. But you could get somebody else who's like, no, that's what the fuck are they doing? They're banned. And that's the problem. There's no specific set of rules.
Oh, I understand that. I've had my fair weird dealings with customer support. I've had some that are super helpful and some that don't help at all.
Yeah.
Car, I'm not going to be switching to you yet because this is Onslaught and people want to see Onslaught. We'll wait until a little bit later to show yours. We're going to keep on rolling like we're rolling right now.
What's he showing?
I have no idea. He's trying to screenshot something.
Yeah, he's got a medal glitch. He's minus 400,000 medals.
Oh, I've had that before.
How do you have negative in medals?
What happens is when you buy something, sometimes the game glitches out and it doesn't register that you bought it. So you buy it, you'll buy it again, and then later on, the game like updates itself, and it says it makes you have purchased both times. So then when it updates, you've actually ended up buying 2 tech instead of 1, and you end up in negative.
Oh, that's interesting.
He's negative 400,000.
Well, 400,000 is pretty big. It would have happened because he bought, I'm assuming, Dante or Jericho or some shit.
Yeah, it would have been. Yeah, I believe so. But he's trying to get it sorted. I suppose this is his best way.
Yeah. But I mean, it's stupid things like that kind of get annoying. It's like, really? You guys said it didn't go through, so I did it again, and then it went through twice, and it was like,
Especially if you tried to buy Jericho and it did it twice. That's...
Yeah, you're fucked. You're fucked. You're so fucked.
Yeah, I'd be getting it a ticket if you bought Jericho twice.
Yeah, look, send a ticket and show them. Minus 400k medals, you're fucked.
Well, I mean, if you were buying, like, I don't know. I mean, yeah, if you were buying something like Punishers and you didn't want 30 Punishers and you ended up buying 30 Punishers?
No. It doesn't, like, mass buy them. It'll just...
that's what I'm saying. Like, he was negative 400k. More than likely, he was buying, like a hero unit like Dina or something, or...
It would have been Dante or Jericho, probably.
Could have been... Well, no, it could have been Hero Tech, too, because isn't Kara's gun 400k?
I got no idea. I've already got everything in there, so...
I think somebody had posted that Kara's gun and stuff was 400k. I don't know if they reduced it or not.
I don't know, but that's fucked. That is so fucked.
And the thing is, whenever he hits a medal base, he gets a pop-up that says these are not recognised, so he can't even get the back to above minus.
Oh, that's fair.
I do. I like everything that you draw, baby.
He's talking
Sorry, I was talking to my daughter. My daughter's an artist, and my wife's tattoos, and I'm going to have her draw something out, and my wife's going to tattoo it to me.
Grumpy Pirate.
He was called Dr. Phil, baby. Don't let him lie to you.
Grumpy Pirate says Kara's rifle and Sheila's rifle are both 400k.
Yeah. So like that's... Man, that is like
Is Brother Jeremiah's tech in the shop? Because I still
don't think so.
I haven't unlocked Brother Jeremiah.
It's a good tech, but honestly, I don't think you're going to really be using it.
You can use it. It's worth it if you feel that you need to farm a lot of thorium, because you can just drop Brother Jeremiah in a 50 and let him auto it. Yeah, he'll be able to walk out of it with less than a minute in repair. If he takes any damage at all.
What's that? He's new up, the one with the crazy man on fire. He's tactic, I mean.
Oh, man.
Jeremiah.
That's Brother Jeremiah's tactic.
Yeah. No, I've never got it. Is that good?
I forget what it does. I'd have to look at it. Let me open my workshop. I want to say, I mean, it's probably useful, but I don't know if it's worth.
Yeah, no, I'll never
actually taking an effort to get it.
Yeah, I just saw that it was like minus 500k medals.
Brother Jeremiah, the Brother's Wrath.
Yeah, that's a bit of a useless tech as well.
Increases fire team damage and damage resistance by 50% for 15 seconds. That's actually really good against certain... 50% damage reduction is really impressive.
What battle? Oh, kicks out. You can suck my balls.
Oh, you tried to go into your base?
I mean, 15... I would say for 15 seconds, it would be probably useful if you were going to run against like an Overwatch or
Yeah, but let's be honest, no one's actually using Brother Jeremiah.
I use them.
Yeah, you try to use Vanquishers still.
No, they're gone. There we go.
It's because they never fixed Vanquishers after they broke the shields.
Well, I mean, you could always do a workaround. I mean, I showed Shadow the workaround. He just didn't
Because I would have loved, if they hadn't broken Vanquisher's shields, I would have loved to use Vanquishers to tank railguns.
No, it doesn't work like that.
No, mom's doing some tonight. If you're not going to do it, I'm going to get some.
Just about every
or Stadia, yeah.
Has damage, has shield penetration. So railguns, that shield won't. They'll just one shot your Vanquisher. They hit through the shields. Same thing with all SF, all the new units, all your special force type units.
Yeah, I know special forces do, but avalanches and overwatches do not shoot through the Vanquisher shields.
They do. Avalanches do.
Oh yeah, they do.
Oh, then they must have changed them because they used to not be able to penetrate the shields.
They always have.
They do on my game as well. I've noticed that.
Ever since the avalanches first came out, they've always penetrated through the shields.
I don't remember them penetrating. I don't know.
I do because I used to use Vanquishers a lot, and every now and again I might throw.
I mean, it's stuff like that. Like, why create something and then completely take it out? I mean,
they had to do it because Vanquishers had their time. You know, it was time for a new age of units.
SF were the wrong way to go, though. Really.
All right, there. We are going on.
It wasn't so much that SF were the wrong way to go. It was all the limited tech that they created for the SF.
Yeah.
Yes.
The amounts of different types and creating the uncommon and the rare versions.
That was the problem. I don't care too much of having like 20, 30 different tech for the unit. The problem comes with having 3 different types of tech.
That are all the same, just with a bigger bonus.
Exactly. Yeah. That was the biggest problem Kixeye did. They should have never done that. If they didn't do that, I reckon this game would be a hell of a lot better.
Yeah. Everyone said a long time ago with the limited tech, and when they started creating multiple limited techs, not so much, and this was before the uncommon and the rare came out, everyone wanted more than one being rewarded at a time, because when we bought it from the event store, you had to buy them one at a time. Everyone wanted them to be in packs of 5 for the amount of...
Yeah, especially back then, because you only really had like 2 really good tech, and that was heavy ordnance and charged ordnance.
I'll be right back, guys.
Whereas now we're lucky enough to have high caliber ammo as well, but you still need
and drum barrel, and now they got an optimized clip, which I'm gonna say, because we're getting infantry SF this event, expect to see that rare and uncommon version of drum barrel and compressed mat clips, and
maybe not.
The optimized clips and the drum barrel, those uncommons, you're going to want a couple of them. I want the rare drum barrels because I want to put them on my commandos and my bunkers. Yeah. That 80% reduction to reload speed is going to be amazing on commandos.
On commandos, it's huge. Like, it is massive. But, like all my SF in my storage are pretty much all glitched out. I can't use any of them.
I'm the same. Every time I equip them with a workshop, the next day the workshop's gone.
Nah, see, for me, it's a problem of I can't put them in platoons. I try to deploy the platoon.
I can tell you how to fix that. I can tell you how to fix that.
Scrap them all and fucking rebuild them all.
Yeah, you have to disband the platoon and create a new platoon.
No, I've tried that. I have to actually scrap all the units and then rebuild them.
Really? So I've never had to do that on any of my units. All I had to do is disband the platoon, let the game save, and then create a new platoon. And the platoon will stay the way it's created.
I spent one. It depends on the units. If you probably just selected like units that were working well, because I spent like an hour yesterday saving the game and trying different units and disbanding and remaking tunes and doing all that shit. I spent a whole hour and I was so fucking pissed.
I don't know. I sent in multiple tickets and I have yet to get any kind of positive. Oh, this is an issue that we're aware of and we're working on trying to fix it.
They're not aware of it. They don't care about it at all because no one's really using special force units that much.
Yeah, no one uses the infantry, the fire teams that much, even though there's a bug with the fire team.
Yeah, I mean, I worked it out. I can probably show it live. So.
But I used to have that issue all the time. Because I usually use an infiltrator for shock and stuff. My infiltrator and my preservers, I would have to end up, because they wouldn't fit in my Kara platoon, they kept getting removed. I'd have to disband the Kara platoon and recreate it.
Yeah. See, that's what's happening in mine, but like, I physically can't. Like, I've tried disbanding the platoon and chuck him into a different platoon, doesn't work. And it's just driving me crazy because it's like, I've got like 50 SF, all fully workshopped, that...
Yeah, we need to, as a community, we need to start reporting that glitch until they get a bunch of tickets and realize, oh, this is a problem. It's not just one person.
I worked it out. I need to spend like 3 months just to rebuild all of them. And I'm just like, you know what? Fuck it. They can stay in my storage and I'll just never use them.
I would keep, I kept my fire team down to... I used 3 fire teams so far, as well, technically 4, because I have a fire team that I'm leveling, and that's stuff that I want to put in my bunkers that aren't maxed. Because I want to max them out and promote them and then throw them in my bunkers. But what's in my bunkers, that stays there. I'm not changing my bunkers around that much. And I haven't had any issues with my bunkers not saving. But
the bunkers usually will save.
The only thing I've been using, I have my grenadiers for the cane bases, so I currently have those fire teams. But the only fire team I really use and I have is my Kara platoon, and I haven't had any issues other than, like I said, Kara not saving, and I have to disband and rebuild her platoon. That's about the worst I've had. But yeah, I definitely agree with you. It is something that should be fixed. It's annoying.
Yeah, but we all know it's not going to get fixed, just like everything else in the game.
Not unless we flood them with a bunch of tickets for it. They have a habit of fixing stuff that nobody really cares about.
You know what? You actually got a point. They actually might fix it because it's useless.
Yeah.
But then again, it doesn't make them any money, so they might not do it.
Well, really, they messed up with the SF because they should never be. Once they're dead, they got to be repaired to be removed. It should be like every other.
Way, guys, see, I can't swap my missiles while my other thing is going.
Correct. You need a free dozer.
Something different.
There are some things that shouldn't require dozers. They took away requiring a dozer for leveling up walls. They should have changed a couple other things the same way.
Yeah.
Like changing your turrets on your your platforms. I don't feel that requires a dozer for when all the changes are instant.
All right, we're on 31, guys. Slowly but surely whittling it down.
All
right.
The fire tech for the nightmares, I don't think are available for Doran, because when I checked Doran, I couldn't find them anywhere, but I found them for my nightmares.
Can't you make her look evil? Evil.
Her skin's already black, so, and her eyes are white. No, like this color black.
31. Let's see what we got here.
Can anyone think of any other bugs that are really like out there that have been around for a while?
Oh fuck! Just got the big fat guys coming in.
And you guys go and you clean shit, and then everything you
I didn't know they came in at such a low level.
31 isn't too bad, by the way. So far, it really hasn't. I guess we got 9 more levels until it really starts to get.
To be fair, Shadow, your bases are positioned really, really well for this event.
It's where my
With me,
location is on the map.
No, it's the top end of the map. That's where they all come from the bottom.
I redesigned my base yesterday.
It ain't gonna help. Your base still sucks, noob.
Bring it,
I'm kind of curious how Lonnie and Len are doing because don't they have their bases built on the bottom side?
Oh, they're probably done, man. Those two are crazy. Oh my God, we still got 30 people watching. Y'all are a glutton for punishment.
Holy crap! Don't let them kill.
Just a glutton.
Okay, you guys can go after my expert howler. Just don't let them kill my drone silos.
I only got 1 laser left.
Wow, my nightmare got slaughtered.
I know what hacksaw beats now. Why black out like that?
Just gotta shake it out. Brandon, all you gotta do is shake it.
They broke through my wall and my nightmare got slaughtered.
They haven't gone through mine yet, but they're coming close. I'm glad I didn't redesign my base like I wanted. Like I was thinking.
I think I would have a little bit better time if I had maxed out Overwatches, but my Overwatches are only level 5.
Yeah, my Overwatch. The platforms they sit on are low, but the guns themselves are maxed out.
Well, that's what you want.
Yeah.
Plus, well, I don't have floaty platforms too. I think if I would have changed my heavies to floaty platforms, that would help too.
Show your mother.
Yeah, you should really have them all floating. Unless you're high end.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying is because they're not on floaties, the raptors are hitting them.
Yeah.
And are popping them.
But you do know for PvP, if you've got low-level floating heavy platforms, one Uni will kill them.
Are you sure?
Yeah, but the point is, are you going to spend fucking 36 days to make all your platforms armored platforms?
Not really, but if you can get them above sort of level 3 or 4, one Uni won't kill them in one hit.
Just don't bother. Make them all fly. It's a cheap and inexpensive way of just getting better defense.
No, I mean the floating ones.
Yeah.
If you got floating turrets, you block out like the Inferno, Growler, the Hydra. If it ain't got the air gun, like it blocks out so many units. Or if you got them on ground, you just get more health. But
the only downside of that is if all of your floaties are clumped together, a Doran can pop all of them with like a couple shots.
Lancer's base, he has all ground.
But Shadow, he's got all armored platforms, doesn't he?
Yep, and his base is a motherfucking nightmare.
And that's what I'm saying. If you're a lower level who just needs a bit of a defensive boost, make them all floating. If you're a end tier player who's pretty much got everything maxed, you want to spend the time and you want to make them armored platforms. Armored platforms are by far the best, but if you're not willing and not wanting to spend, 2 days per platform to make them into armored platform, which at the end of the day, you don't get any experience and it's not going to help, really help you progress in the game, then just leave them as a floating platform.
Yeah, that's what I do. Mines are floating right now, which, I'm not worried about changing them over because people who hit my base get their ass kicked even as a sit,
Yeah. And you have more important things you want to upgrade.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it.
That's what it comes down to at the end of the day.
I lost my ass off on that wave.
4 hours going to give the most benefit. I mean, I got a lot of shit I need to upgrade, but what am I doing right now? I'm doing my storage. Because I need more than 1,500 space in my platoons.
Yeah, I started my storage too. I'm up to 18. I want to get it at least to 2,000.
Yeah, same here. I got like a day and a bit to go to do level 16. So I'll finally start getting
7 going to 28.
Yeah, well, fuck you.
That's Unshackled. That is like.
Because America.
America. Fuck yeah.
When I did watch, and then after I watched One Piece, all they had on TV was the dub for Inuyasha.
I think I might have to.
Where is the clock at?
I think for some of these waves, I might have to use my Ronin as a distraction and kite.
List, and I clicked on it, and I was like,
I just filled my base up and just seeing how far I can get with that.
Well, like I said, they got to one of my walls and managed to get inside one of my walls, and both my Jackal and my Nightmare died, so now I got like 4 hours in repairs.
Oh, there's one side of my base that seems to be a bit weak, and they kind of got in there and they're damaging some of the turrets and shit in there, but as for the units haven't really taken any damage yet. But then again, I'm still a little low level. I think I'm doing wave 14 or 15. I'm not doing a high wave yet, which is fine.
Yeah, I just did a wave 15, and they managed to get inside.
Yeah.
Yeah, wave
But
15.
again, I had my asset, like my Nightmares and stuff. They were sitting right on the inside of my my first set of walls. So
Nightmares. I'm just using Punishers, Boulder, and how many? I think I've got 5 Punishers, Boulder, 2 Howlers, and 4 or 5 Tempests.
Nah, you don't need the Tempest.
I'm leaving them in there. I'm not going to move them.
Like no air that spawns is Havocs.
I don't give a fuck. They're staying. I'm the type of player who doesn't really change his like base setup for onslaughts and I'm not, unlike Shadow who changes it up for everything. I'll just have like one base setup and I'll just leave it like that. Unless I like have to. Like I seriously have to, and at the very most, I'd only move like a couple of things. I'm not going to like redesign the whole base.
The Ronin's definitely chewing some stuff
I
up.
can't help it. I get bored with my base.
It's because you have a shit base.
Fuck you. All right, guys, we're on 33.
I think I might have to build some Scorchers and level them up.
Well, I don't have any of them. I'm fucked. I'm so fucked.
I'm looking at my Ronin, how awesome he's popping some of these zombies, and I'm like, yeah, the Scorcher will also help me pop a bunch of these guys real fast. So.
Yeah. I had them on my old account, but I don't have them on this one, which is a massive problem for me now. I got no fire damaging units except for my Ronin.
Oh, the Ronin's so boss in this event.
I know, but like he's the only one, and he's like a.
My Ronin isn't even maxed. He's level 9.
Yeah, mine's level 10.
Hey, Fear, use laser tanks and hovers.
Yeah, I'm not using hovers. They're a piece of shit, and I'm not going to use laser tanks.
I mean, they're good replacement.
Hovers, I think everyone used hovers in the last event because hovers were the best DPS back then.
I'm getting
the last zombie event.
Yeah, I think I'm doing wave 15 now. It just fucking it opened up half my base. I'm like, fuck.
Yeah, the purple zombies or whatever that came in from the right side.
Yeah, the little ones. I'm like doing them now. I'm like, fuck.
Well, see, I didn't have my Ronin over there, and I wasn't expecting it until I seen they were already on my wall, and I was like, I was lagging to her. I was like, there's no way my Ronin's getting over there to pop them. So I just kind of, my expert Howler just kind of tanked it.
Yeah,
I'm like, well, you keep going, Howler. He lost half his health, but they all managed to die before killing him.
Oh, good. Just at the last bit. I think I've taken probably like maybe I don't know, an hour and a half damage. From this one.
I don't know how well it would work because I don't know what the damage output is on these zombies. Armor plating on your Boulder would probably make him very tanky.
Oh yeah.
So, or you're at Dante? Because he's just a tank.
Or even Dante.
No, Boulder's better because he has a natural armor as well.
Well, they both have the natural armor.
No. Punishers naturally have extra armor. They act like preservers. If you think about it, think of like Ultra Tanks and Dante like your normal operators, and think of Punishers and Boulder like your preservers. How they have that like natural armor reduction.
Well, see, and they both have the dual armor slots that you can really ramp up their armor.
Add extra armor, but the good thing about Punishers and Boulder is that they have a natural armor reduction on them, which just helps. Yeah, so I took an hour and 26 minutes damage from that. It's not too much.
So if you want to make Boulder tanking, put the two armors in caution order, and then boom.
Both Dante and Boulder can hit almost 400 armor reduction with their rare techs. So, I mean, it's worth it to have either one ramped up in armor.
Yeah, that's true. Well, it depends. For this, yeah, probably. But I mean, for normal stuff, probably not.
Oh no. I mean, and that was the other thing that kind of irked me. Last week when they changed the cane bases to have those SF in there to introduce the SF, I changed to put the armor plates on my Boulder, and then they disappeared the next day, and I was like, no. And I did that because Boulder almost walked through the cane base by himself and was taking very little damage from those SF. I'm like, well, if I put an armor plate on it, he should walk through it with almost instant repairs. And then I put the armor plate on him, and they're gone the next day. I'm like, oh, I hate you, Kickstarter.
Yeah. Well, at least you didn't like fully level up one of the armors just to put on him for that.
Well, I probably would have at one point, but I was like, for 50 extra armor on the rare plates or whatever, I think it's a little more than that. I think it's 90 extra armor for the rare heavy plate. I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna grind all that resource just for that small bonus at this point. Yeah. But at the same time, I was looking at it, I was like, that 120 base armor, flat armor, I mean, that's going to really help my Boulder. And he's already chewing through this base. Yeah. And then they go and change it back to the old ways when they finally come back. I'm like, ah.
I think I got one or two of them. I don't know what I've got it on. Well, let me have a look. Oh, no, I do have it on my Boulder. I got the gold high density on Boulder.
The gold high density is awesome on both Boulder and Dante.
Yeah, maxed out, it does 150 armor.
Yeah, so it's an extra 50 from the base. I think the base gives 100.
The base, 120.
120, so it gains only 30 armor?
No, from the normal tech.
No, I'm talking about level 1 rare to level 5 or level 6.
I can't check anymore because I've got mine maxed. It physically does not let you check.
It doesn't let you click on it to see what it says?
No, once you have it maxed out, you can't click to view previous levels.
They need to change that.
It's the same. There's a lot of things they need to change, but they're never going to.
I never liked the UI change to the workshop. That ruined a lot of stuff.
Yeah, so if I want to put like a level 3 or something or whatever, because I'm crunching for space.
I still have level 1, so I can look up the level 1 armor. Level 1 high density gives 100 flat armor.
Yeah. It's actually funny because I mean, when
so
you
you gain 50 over 6 levels, and then if you actually have it, I don't know if you have it. I have 8 copies of the armor, the rare armor shred. That's an extra 70 plus 30% move speed.
Oh, you don't want to put that on them. You want the other 2 tech. They are so much better.
I know, but we're talking about fighting SF, or infantry, so.
I'd still have the other tech on than that little bit of armor from that the treads.
But that is, I mean, it is an option. This is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
If you really want a super tanky boulder, I have uncommon Omega armor for my Dante. I don't have the rare. I kind of wish I did have the rare Omega armor.
Yeah, the Omega armor is nice.
I understand why they didn't do it, but I feel that the rare high density at level 6, the rare high density should give them immune to shock. A lot of people would be using it.
I don't necessarily think it should give them immunity to shock, but I think it should be giving out more than what it's giving. Because honestly, go back and look at all 3 tech, okay?
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, level 6 high density, you're gaining 30 armor for an extra 1,000 in capacity. I understand that. That's bullshit.
Stupid. You look at your common tech. At max level, you get 120 armor. You look at your silver tech, max level, you get 140. And then you look at the gold one, max level, only 150, with no secondary stat boost like almost all the other gold tech have at max level. It's just an extra 10 armor from the.
I think they had planned to give it immunity to shock, and then realized, oh well, that would completely break these units. They'd be so powerful.
Honestly, it would. Imagine your Balder or your Dante with an immunity to shock.
It would be awesome. But I think in that place, if they didn't want to do that, why not give it like a reduction of 30% damage to sustain or burst or something? Or give him like immunity to corrosion or something with that.
It needed something extra, I think. I think all old tech, when maxed out, should have that secondary ability. And most do. I mean, if you look at the pinpoint targeting for your Punishers, when you max out, they get a 30% damage boost when stationary for 1 second. You look at the clip compression, it can shoot over. Actually, is that from level 1? Oh, I can't check. It's max. Fuck. The clip compression, they can shoot over the walls, so they ignore walls. So
and just look at Dante, for example. Reinforced axles, 80% reduction from mines, and 25% move speed. Overload, when it's at max, adds napalm to attacks, and 100% reload speed as it takes damage. Which Overload is amazing. If you got level 6 Overload, you should be using Dante on defense.
Yeah, I don't know why mine's not max. I think I just gave up on
it. The Omega armor gives 240 armor plus 10% move speed.
Yeah, that's a lot of armor.
Yeah, 240. I feel the high density should also give close to 200, if not. Or, if not, give 200.
The gold one, definitely.
Yeah. So, I mean, there's some things where they weren't thinking or weren't comparing it to other types before they went and made these changes. But just level 1 alone, level 1, my Dante with both level 1 techs has 220 armor, so... And that's a lot of armor, especially against a preserver or operators. He takes almost no damage.
I'm kind of annoyed getting these fire warheads.
I don't understand why you can't put them on Doran.
Yeah, I know, that's kind of stupid, but purely for the fact that I don't use nightmares at all. So this is kind of annoying. It's like we're getting, how many do we get? We get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We get 10 of them, and I'm not going to use any of them.
I wish I had my napalm warheads maxed out. Maybe I'll use some of the thorium to max out my napalm warheads. So that way Doran burns through these units faster.
Yeah. I mean, Doran's the only one I use. I don't really use him.
I'm slowly but surely walking my way. This is 35. I'm getting a little nervous as I'm getting up to 40 because they're getting closer and closer to my, to the interior of my base. I'm gonna move my other. I'm gonna bring my other nightmares up just a little bit closer now.
Yeah. 39 was the one that got me.
Yeah, but I'm about to get there. I'm for sure. I'm starting to notice the fun factor. You go ahead.
Yeah, I think you're gonna end up having to drop the orbital hammer and the twin titan ops to help stave off some of the damage.
We're gonna find out soon.
In 1 day, 2 hours, my storage finishes.
I'm still using my lasers.
Yeah.
I'm surprised the lasers are helping you that much.
I got 1 day, 2 hours left on my storage, and then I might swap out and put some napalm on and see how that helps.
I am probably going to remove my howlers and go ahead and fill my base up with Punishers.
Yeah, Punishers and Thor and Dante. I mean,
No, you want your
if you don't have the fire effect for Dante, you don't want him.
I got that. I'm not worried. Well, I got it. There's not much I don't have, but remember, guys, like I said earlier, I have a very high-end base.
Well, it's not. I'm talking about leveling up the tech to get prepared.
God damn it!
Not everybody gets the chance to grind out and max out all the gold tech.
Oh, I still have it.
Hold up. They do have the chance. They just don't want to.
Yeah. I mean,
it's like because of the work it takes. It takes really much work.
I used to max out everything in the workshop, and then until I don't know, 4 or 5 months ago, probably 4 months ago, 3-4 months ago or something, I think I just stopped. I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm not using these.
Because they roll out new tech, and you get 15 new tech, and that you got to sit there and max, and it takes multiple. Depending on what you have as far as taking through thorium bases and grinding resources, it takes you too damn long to get it all. You're talking one gold tech to max out 150 million in thorium.
120.
I'm maxed out on Thor now, but I don't have no resources.
Yeah, my resource capacity, I can hold 42 million right now. So, I mean...
How much?
42 million in thorium.
That's okay. What level are you?
39.
Okay, that's not too bad.
It would take me a week or two, but I can get it up to 80 mil.
Nah, don't bother. Don't bother.
Well, right now, the only thing that I have that I need that much thorium for is my Inferno.
Yeah. Well, don't worry about that till you're much higher.
Yeah, I got my bunkers to worry about right now, and I got my airfield and my storage. I need to finish getting up at least the 2K for each. And as far as platoon capacity, and I have my bunkers to finish.
You won't need to upgrade your thorium for a long time. Trust me. I mean, yes, having that high level Inferno will help. I just got I think within the last week, I got my thorium up to 80 mil, and I did level 8 and level 9 on my Inferno, so I got one more level to go.
Mm-hmm.
But still
and it's just like you said, at level 7,
It's good enough. It's honestly good
it
enough.
really is. You don't get that much bigger of a bonus having it at level 50.
You actually do.
You ask Lenster, and he said it saves you a couple. It's a difference of a couple hours in repair.
Nope. You'd be surprised. I remember when I was.
If it doesn't, if it doesn't fully die, is what I'm saying. Like if it's at half health, from between a level 7, that's at half health, and a level.
It can tank a lot. It can actually tank a lot when max. And I know this for a fact because before Kixeye, there was a point where Kixeye did something to the boss bases where we were taking a lot less damage. Or specifically the Inferno was. My Inferno was at least, because I remember doing it and I think I took like 10 hours damage from one base and I was like, what the fuck? And then like I had a level 7 Inferno, and then I was going and looking at like Lenser doing it and saying he gets like, I don't know, it was like an hour or 2 damage to his Inferno per base. And I was like, the fuck? And then like straight up the next like time they dropped the boss bases when I did my Inferno took like, 2 hours damage. And I was like, what the fuck happened? I took them the exact same way.
Yeah, I don't understand that. Like they keep messing with stuff in certain ways. Like I don't know. I think there's some kind of bug with the Inferno because a lot of people were complaining about that because when the Inferno first came out, it used to take forever to kill something. Like say you go up against a base that only had turrets, no defenders, like you didn't have Punishers to worry about or anything. The Inferno would take forever for the avalanches to kill them, and now you walk in with a level 5 Inferno, and it gets popped in 6 seconds, and all it's hitting it is a couple SF and bunkers and avalanches.
Trust me, commandos.
Look at what you can put in a bunker nowadays. Look how you can modify a commando to have just a commando. Commandos, they'll severely damage a thingy.
Yep. An Inferno will get wrecked by commandos.
Corrosion.
Standings.
Because you could have 25 commandos, all maxed, shooting at one Inferno. That thing's dead. Well, I mean,
unless you keep it moving.
Yeah, but I mean, you remember when the Inferno first came out? I mean, the SF could barely touch an Inferno without getting melted.
Yeah, when it first came out, it was really tanky.
Back then, we didn't have any tech really that could drop an Inferno, but now we do.
Because when I first got the I first got the Inferno. That was back when the instant retreat air was still available. That's how I got the Inferno, was using the instant retreat air. And I managed to get at the Inferno on like my 5th base with my Night Owls. I was so happy. And then to get all the tech, to finish getting all the tech back then, I had to use my Inferno. I had to use the Jericho, because that's when Jericho got introduced, and the Hellhounds that spawned in the Inferno base. I baited the enemy Inferno with my Inferno, and then I had Jericho, the 5 Hellhounds, my Dina, and a platoon of Cyclones, plus the Titan, all pounding on the Inferno, and my Inferno would take half health before the enemy Inferno would die. And that was with a level 1 Inferno.
Is this in the Inferno bases, or sorry?
Yes, the Inferno, the sector bases that when the Inferno was still available, the sector bases.
I did like the first 2 events, and that's when I got banned. And then I didn't play for like the next month or 2, and then I started this account, and so I didn't get the Inferno till they dropped the actual
Inferno bases, which guaranteed 100% chance to get it, and they were super easy. And I was like, that's all the work that I did to get the tech for it and stuff.
Yeah, but I mean, you got to remember. I mean, look at the time difference between. That was a long time. Yeah.
I kind of like what they did with the Legion bases. If you cleared 10, you were guaranteed to get it. I mean, that's not too bad.
Yeah, that was
100% for 1 clear to automatically be guaranteed. Those Inferno bases still aren't that hard.
The Inferno, you were 100% guaranteed to either get the Inferno or tech.
So
seven bases, I think it was, and you'd get everything for the Inferno.
Yeah. Well, and then back then when they dropped them the first time, I had everything but the paints, the war paint. So I did one and I was done with them.
Nice. I had nothing. I kept getting these. What was it? I kept getting stupid glitches in there where, as the buildings in the back would spawn the Infernos, I had my units in the back just sitting there killing some stuff, and the fucking Infernos would walk straight through the walls and just start killing my shit.
Yeah,
Every single
I see
time.
people showing that. Yeah, I seen people showing videos of that glitch. That, and then a lot of people were complaining, like, "How the hell are they walking through walls?"
Yeah, I had that happen to me every single time I tried one of the bases, so it completely fucked it up for me. So I couldn't do them myself purely because of that. Like, no matter what I did, the base would completely glitch out on me.
Well, see, back then you could do them. They were really freaking easy to do if you had PKs max, because back then there was no point defense on Tempest, so you could just PK. Most of the people just PK'd the whole base and then just walked in with a bunch of air.
I think I was lucky enough to have Lonnie do me a few bases. He did me the bases and got me.
And that's probably what he did. Just dropped a bunch of PKs on it.
I don't know what he did. He did a few for me, and I think I just had to do the last like 2 bases or something myself. Which eventually, I think I managed to get 2 bases that didn't glitch out on me, and I was like, oh my god, thank you.
Oh, we're rocking on 37 now. Ah, damn. It's taking over 3 hours to start to get this high.
I'm waiting for my defenders to repair because I took a lot of hits.
No, what's insane is that we've been running this for over 3 hours, and I'm not even on 40 yet.
Yeah, this event's definitely hard.
I should be so fucking done. It's not just that; it's the fucking lag, man. I mean,
oh
damn,
yeah, because when it lags, you get that time dilation crap.
Yep.
For every second is 4 seconds in real life.
I mean, fuck, I should be done. Mo says 41 is hard. I'll be there very shortly. Like I said, I'm on 37 now. So we got 41 is supposed. Yes, I am using laser tanks. I've got 3 in my base.
They take what, 4 hours to build?
About, yeah.
They take 2 hours.
You gotta make sure you have the right tech on them. You need to have that. You gotta have that range tech. That purple range tech. The focus laser, that's it. If you don't have that focus laser, well, you might as well go ahead and just not even worry about it.
Well, I got everything next to laser tank.
My laser tanks are low level, so I'm not going to bother with it.
Also, another thing that's been really helping me out is the Overwatch. The Overwatch has been really helpful.
Because there's a fucking crazy, stupid ton of zombies everywhere.
Yep, and they all clutter.
Yep. I got 3 level 10 max, aren't they? Level 10?
Yeah.
Level 10's max for the Overwatches.
Yeah, I got 3 max over.
The only turrets that go over level 10 are your CC turrets. So if you have Flood, grab Flood, man. Flood is also helpful.
Yep, I got a level 9 Flood.
Tell you see those Elay, it's helping. This is 37.
Yeah, man, I'm telling you, if I still had my like level 8 Overwatches and my level my what did I have? And my Blitz.
I thought they said we were getting medals for rewards for this.
No,
I don't think they're ever going to give us that many medals.
Would be nice.
Well, they were saying that they were going to bring back.
And he said he admits that this PvP, the medals and all, has been a
fail.
Has been pretty much. And it has. It really has. It's.
I mean, I'm not saying they shouldn't try to encourage people to PvP, but to make that the only medal source is just insane and stupid.
It is purely for one reason. And I mean, the idea kicks I had, and I'm not going to fully knock it down because it is a kind of a nice idea to have like the PvP system kind of like its own thing and thing like basically every other game kind of does, you know? The problem that we have with it is the fact that the prizes we need from the PvP payouts are not specifically designated to PvP.
Yeah.
And that's the problem. Everything they put in the gear store is units and tech specifically for low levels, because let's face it, I mean, high levels, what do we need? There's only two things we need. The 2 expert units. Everything else
and
we don't
the rare tech that they gave for Dante, or I mean Jericho, if you don't have it.
We're almost there. Here goes 38, guys.
Oh, okay, yeah, the one rare tech, which you only need one of, which is 50k, so it's not that much, you know?
I like the rare tech for the Jackals, too. Don't get me wrong. That rare corrosive coating is really nice.
Oh, probably. I don't use Jackals either.
If you got a couple advanced Jackals with that, maxed out, you chew through these zombies pretty damn fast.
There's a lot of things I don't use. Like a lot.
I wish I had 2 advanced Jackals fully working.
Oh yeah, guys, and I recommend if you have nightmares, even low-level nightmares, put that tech on it as soon as you get it. Even level 1, it's been really helpful. All right, here's 37.
I mean, I was the one who suggested to.
I did. I put them on.
Use those Jackals with the corrosion because that boosts your damage. Corrosion is always helpful.
Right now, it's not helpful. Right now, it's just, you know, the lag is too real to really have them on there for them to be effective.
I probably should use 1 or 2 or something, but I just can't be fucked.
I tried to move them around, and they were just, well, you guys seen, they were just sitting there.
I wonder how useful having BFG in there would be.
A couple people have been putting them in there. I mean, you know, it wouldn't probably, because these things are slow moving, so it really wouldn't be that bad.
I think the BFG. Oh, actually, I don't know the damage output.
Well, the BFGX, he does 120k per shot or something like that. I know it's really freaking high. And you get the 6, if you have the text maxed out for the anti-infantry, you get an extra like 50% or something like that.
Yeah, I've got that.
So, I mean, he should be doing close to 200k per shot to infantry. But like, you also got to take into the account of the damage resistance for the big hawking guys.
Yeah, we've talked about the firebomb. Nobody's really got it installed. Napalm's worthless.
What, the firebomb artillery?
Yeah.
Because I got a level 10 firebombs, and I'm actually might try it.
It's too slow. It's stupid.
Well, these guys. Well, no, you can't really say that because these guys are slow too. They're not fast.
Yeah, but you also got to understand the firebomb artillery has massive splash area, and it also applies the burning effect. So they take a big damage over time. So it might be helpful to have 1 or 2 of them, but I wouldn't have my whole base with firebomb artillery.
I think
don't get me wrong, I'm not going to be either, but... Alright, hold on, let me get into my mic.
I need to switch these AA plasmas away.
Oh yeah, I don't know what you're doing with AA plasmas.
Because I had a couple for regular defense, but I never switched them out.
That's much
Plus,
better.
I don't have the resources to switch around to. I have to go hit a couple metal bases, metal and oil bases.
I'm almost there, Mo.
Let's do 60.
I'm almost there.
So easy, it's not funny.
Oh, I know 60s are easy. I can do them with Free Reaper.
Okay. Fucking mic.
Damn, there goes my 2E lasers.
You know what? I want to build some.
They've really helped out. I just lost 2. I keep swapping them.
I don't think my Hydra's going to be built before the event finishes, so I'm just going to scrap it and rebuild it.
What's not going to be ready?
My Hydra.
Fucking 10-day build.
Yeah,
It's got 8 days, and I'm not really going to be.
It's not very good until you get it into like Omega levels.
Oh, I'll get the Omega this Sunday, but
I'm telling you, it's not a good unit until you get into Omega levels.
So I mean,
it takes damage like a little bitch.
Oh, I am not gonna put these back in until 41. We're at 39. Let's see how 39 does.
let's see how Firebomb does. I'll put 2.
I mean, if you got it maxed out, I'm pretty sure 2 of them will definitely be helpful.
Come make me.
Oh yeah.
You got $1? Cost you $1. Listen.
Hey Shadow, I hear you need $1. $1 is all you need.
That's just put microwave on your thing instead of that what you call it? Because like the DPS on it's way too low for it to do anything.
Oh, come on now, you piece of
I thought
shit.
somebody said microwave damage was its own damage type.
Uh-oh. Looks like I might have to restart this.
Because there was a point where I was thinking about changing it. Well, my microwave turrets aren't even maxed, but there was a point where I was debating if having all microwave turrets would be useful on these.
Yep, and there we go.
A Titan by itself would recompense it with all microwaves.
Yeah, but you're not going to have a Titan against zombies, so, I mean...
Looks like I got to refresh.
Yeah, I want to cancel my Hydra.
My Flash just crashed, too. I have been getting, since the past couple of updates, a lot of, like, Flash crashes have been more
Windows,
common.
No. Okay.
Windows just had an update, and I did the update, and now I'm pretty good. I haven't had anything, but I was getting flash crashes like 10 a day, and I did some update. And
I'm building 11 elite laser tanks.
There you go. Anything with lasers. There was a Chrome update. Yeah, that too. You get Omega parts in the Sunday bit. Yeah, the boss basis you get Omega parts plus. Apparently, this one you get for completing every round of Shadow Ops. You get 2 parts. So.
Is that for every time you do a Shadow Ops, or is that just for 4 parts?
You get 2 parts for 4 repeats after your first clear.
So you can get 8 parts with Shadow Ops by
Yeah,
itself
you
without
get
doing
8
the
parts by just repeating Shadow Ops.
essentially for doing boss
stuck at 95% here.
Yeah, I'm going to just.
I got my.
I need help on. I'm still stuck on 15.
Nice.
Really?
The fast unit to bait.
I haven't. I got defeated twice, and I haven't been logged on since.
That's Devin.
Just look at your base.
But it's like Pascal's. I mean, I'll put some punishers in there.
Oh, it's fucking Chris. He came back.
That's you because you look mean, but
Wish I could put my Legion in there because I know that would.
Well, so I held down. Then we got me in the middle.
Dutch, what level is it?
Blinded by everything, but I
This
still
is
see the
52.
Holy shit. That looks nasty and scary.
Realities, this big ass dumbass.
What do you have on your defense?
My defense is dead long time.
Oh, all your defenders are dead?
Yeah.
What wave is that?
52.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, and my flood is also empty, I see.
All I got to say is fucking hell.
Why aren't you recharging your flood? You're getting thorium for clearing these. Damn.
Dude, get a Viper X and bait all that.
That's not going to help, dog. It's really not going to help.
No, a Ronin would be better off of fighting some of those enemies.
They're all clumped together, so they'll all chase you all at once.
Yeah, but those guys, they got big health. So
You
if
need to kill them, that's the problem, yeah.
you restart a wave, hope you kill a couple, and then you restart again. As long as you can kill a couple of units, then you're good.
And you got an hour to do it, so you know, just micro heal your things and micro heal your punishers or whatever.
No, I'm not gonna micro heal.
Yeah, I think I might drop my nightmares. I just keep doing.
Using Dante with his maxed overload would probably be good because he's got the fire tech on that.
Yeah, I don't have my maxed overloader. I would have Dante in there with his armor plates, and just have him tank boss, tank like a boss.
He's at rocket silo.
I have a question for Shadow, who seems to like messing around with tech.
So I'm
Hold on a second. What's that?
Have you tried using explosive ordnance with Dante's tactic?
No, I haven't used Dante. I got him and all, but I don't ever use him. That was Take Ninja Dez. That was his man.
Well, I was trying to do the calculations because he starts out with a base splash of 20 plus the explosive ordnance gives him another 20, so that's a base of 40. And then his Inferno shells are supposed to give him a 5 times bonus. That's 200 splash radius. That's crazy.
I don't know if that's that tactic.
You gotta remember, our math is not kick size math.
Yeah, it probably won't apply
That's the biggest downfall with our math. Can you fix that up, Alicia? All right, cool. Done, Jammer. That's the biggest problem with it is that their math does not compute to our math. And that's why people have such a hard time with getting the right tech and all that, is because their math makes no fucking sense.
I mean, could you imagine Dante shooting tank shells the size of a command center? That would just be crazy.
What's crazy is these motherfuckers walking up to my walls and walking through them. Die, you bastards, die.
At least you drop it.
This is 39 here.
Pretty quick.
I wish they'd fix that glitch where zombies could walk through certain walls.
Yeah, I really wish I knew where the hell they were at. I know they're not up to my power plane because it's still standing.
Oh. I'm gonna have to wait 14 minutes so I can move some of my.
Game crashes and you lose.
No one asked you.
I was just gonna say, I hope you can draft stick, not that your computer crashes. That's me.
We heard that.
That was my sister being a pain in the ass. Yeah, I was supposed to be at work, but I got to work and they said, "Well, we don't have enough work to keep everyone." So we had our safety meeting, and then right after they were saying, "Well, we're taking volunteers for people to go home." I said, "Put me down." So I went to work for an hour, and they got paid vacation for 7 hours.
Nice. All right, this is.
I'm
40.
like, I'm not gonna argue with free time off.
We're about to hit 40. Is Mo still in chat? He's at 41. Level 10.
Because I usually miss Shadow's Unshackled because I'm at work.
This is.
I get home right as you guys are doing your wrap ups most of the time.
He actually started this one pretty late. When did the
4 o'clock? I started this at 4.
4 o'clock for you.
All right, there's
I'm
Mo.
talking like Wednesdays Unshackled, like his normal.
Yeah.
You know what's become normal is me doing these fucking random ass live shows. That's what's become normal.
I like random live shows. That makes things fun.
I throw this shit together. Because I had no intention of doing a live Onslaught. But people were asking about it, and I was like, all right, fuck it, we'll throw this bitch together.
I'm just happy you started late.
All right, we're on 40. Let me check my laser tanks real quick. All right, that one's done enough. All right, I got 2 done. I'm not gonna put him in my base yet. I'm gonna wait till 41. All right.
We got spitters coming in, and
here goes 40.
It's 9:40 a.m. for me at the moment.
It's 7:40 here.
Yeah,
we've been running this motherfucking show for a good minute.
How's that wave coming, Dutch?
Yeah.
Where you at?
I'm getting there. I'm getting
52.
there.
Doing the same wave like 10
Dutch is on
Good
52.
job.
Wave 52.
Good job. I'm right behind him. I'm close.
Dutch, the only thing I would suggest, if you have the gold, don't mind using a couple of it. Instant heal your drone silo or your drone silos, so the booger flickers can't one shot your night owls.
Well,
All right, let's see. Here's 40. All right, 40 is the little spiky fat guys and the clown zombies.
The clown zombies? Oh,
Suicide zombies. Yeah,
I
suicide.
call them. They look like fucking Bozo the Clown.
It's because that's what they are.
But are you talking about the booger flickers?
No, no.
Talking about the suiciders.
Yeah.
The suiciding zombies.
I still don't see the clown zombies.
These.
The ones on the right
the giant thorium ones?
No.
Oh, I'm looking at Dutch's screen.
Well, yeah, you can still see them off the screen.
Stop confusing me.
They're the ones, the big fat ones that are wearing like suspenders.
Yep, that's it. That's Bozo.
Oh, okay.
I have a name for everything. I play Mahjong, okay? And I have names for the tiles in my head.
Heavy was the one that got me calling them booger flickers.
Yeah, we got booger
the yellow
flickers.
ones.
We've got Bozo. We got the fat fucker. I got names for everything.
I like booger flickers.
Do you know who invented ninjas? That was my name. I'm the one who started that. I started roaches.
Oh, they are roaches. I'm glad most of them are gone.
Yeah.
Retard helmets.
Yeah, retard helmets. I started that one.
You haven't worn your aluminum hat in a while.
Yeah, the jerk off arm.
You need to wear it some more. We missed the aluminum.
I gotta make a new one. Yeah, everybody's home now. It's starting to do they're doing theirs. I'm down to 23 watching now, which is cool considering I only had like 10 for the first hour.
No, I found a 60.
All right, come on.
What wave are you doing, Chad?
Huh? This is 40 here.
Okay.
What's bad is I'm maxed out on Thor, and I'm about to get like 25 million more.
Man. Night owls make this event so much easier. I love night owls.
Yep, Valks are fairies. I can't take credit for that one.
Fire fairies.
I was talking to somebody and I was like, use fairies. And they're like, what are fairies? And I was like, wow.
God, I love that gold tech on those commandos. They just drop these motherfuckers like no tomorrow. All right, Mo, we're on 41. I'm going to do it without the E-Lays. I'm going to keep them out. Come on, let's go.
I guess I'm gonna have to do the onslaught without my scorchers because I'm not canceling my Hydra.
Good luck. Thanks a lot, Mo. Alright, I got one heavy ordnance. Yay, that gives you like 40.
Dutch, did you move your CC to the very top of your base?
No. Well, I got my whole base situated in the top corner.
Alright.
I thought you like moved your CCs, so it was like at the very like they had to walk through your entire defense to get to it.
No.
I'm considering doing that because everything's coming. So I'm about to like put my CC way up top and just
have it
set
that
up
they
like a
have to
fortress.
clear everything else before they get to your CC. Yeah, because
Yeah,
not that
pretty
much
much.
spawns at the very top. I might do that myself.
And your
Yeah, but you have to be careful that some waves do spawn some units at top.
Yeah, but it's not that much that a couple turrets can't handle.
All right, here we go. We're on 41. I threw my power plants on overdrive for this one.
And if you have flood on your CC, that also helps.
Yeah, you really need to have a flood for this.
I don't like that it takes 2 days to equip flood.
Yeah.
All right, what we got on this?
I don't understand.
Mine was 4, I think.
All right. We got them. There's the clowns.
It's just more way for them to bait money out of you.
Oh, it's those big purple fuckers.
Uh-huh.
Shadow.
And they're invisible. You can't see them. They pop in and out of the screen.
You're still good. Oh, nope. There's another wave of them.
So I'm just watching Dutch, and he's just constantly restarting this wave. But he's getting less and less that he has to kill, so it's definitely working.
But that's the thing. You have to admit, that's not really fun. It like kind of kills the game. It kills the whole fun of Onslaught.
Come on, there it is.
And even Shadow's computer can't even keep up with this shit.
Yep, it's... Alright, that one's dead. Oh shit, I lost a tower. Damn. See, look, you can't see shit. Alright, there's the spitters.
They've all grouped up, so you're going to be really lucky.
The booger flickers. I like booger flickers more.
You could not have had them group up any better than that.
Working on the chain.
Yep, them owls are gonna have some fun. Get over there.
I don't know, that's a lot of booger flickers. They might pop those out real fast.
Yeah, they're gonna pop my owls, but that's okay. I got something for them.
Balder walks all over those booger flickers. Those booger flickers are success. Like they take normal damage from all.
Look at that. I mean, whatever's right here, it's taking no damage. There we go.
Probably one of them thorium zombies.
It has to be.
And you know he's a stealth thorium zombie.
Yeah, let him. Like there's just that much spawning on.
Oh, so far so good, Mo. I'm still alive.
It's funny because there's that much spawning on Shadow's screen that not all of it's loading.
Working on the chain. Game.
Hello, is this Neil? Hey, this is Alicia. What's up? You told me to get... Huh? You told me to call you at this number.
That's the sound of the man working on the chain. Damn it, Chandler, that was a good song, fucker. That's cool. My owls were able to take all but 2 of the booger little fuckers. 3. There goes 41, Mo.
And then your commandos are doing all the work for you.
Hey, I gotta thank you for that. You're the one who gave me the suggestion for the schematic.
Yep. Unfortunately, I can't do it because I couldn't get any fucking gold tech.
Well, haha.
Dude, you have no idea how much I was pissed off during that event.
Oh, real funny, Venom. Real funny. Yeah, my last event show, 8.5 hours. Could not use it at all.
That was pretty funny.
God,
sad
that
as
pissed
fuck,
me off.
but pretty funny.
All right, that was 41, down and dirty. All right, we're gonna do 42 now. Let's see how long. I'm gonna check my base repair.
It doesn't look like it's going to be that long.
27 minutes.
Yeah.
27 minutes. Let me check this. All right, cool. We'll let that. Matter of fact, I'm going to stop that. I'm going to put these back in there because I'll probably need them eventually down the line. Well, I won't need that one to come out. All right. All right. Here's 42.
Well, didn't they have Onslaught set up this way during the last zombie event that your units took damage and didn't heal?
No, this is the first time. Nope, this is the first time.
I could have sworn that the last zombie event was like that.
Nope, this is the first time since Onslaught's been initialized that they have made us take damage.
Other than buildings taking damage.
Yeah, other than buildings.
Alright, well, let's start 18. Let's try and get a couple more of these waves done.
Alright, we got the little fairy faggots running around. If you're gay, don't take that as offense. I don't really give a fuck if you do, but don't flag me. Hey, there's some sensitive fags out there. Oh yeah, Worm.
Dutch, man, those waves are scary.
Yeah.
I want you to know, I have not watched any of his yet because I'm already nervous. So I haven't watched any.
Dutch has just been spamming through the waves. He doesn't let anything heal. He doesn't really care.
I don't either.
In theory, his railgun's killing at least one zombie per thing, so.
Or you have to coin a lot, or
no, that shit. I still have the one.
Wait, are
coin
those zombies
remembrance.
hitting air? Are those big fat purple guys hitting air?
No.
Yeah, but your command center don't float, so it doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah, but your floaty avalanches were dying. That's why I was wondering what was hitting them.
I actually don't know.
Could be glitched.
Could be the little booger bastards.
Yeah, but I didn't see any attacking them. That's why I was asking.
There's been some. Oh wow! All right, we got these mutant fuckers coming, slowly ambling their way along. More havocs. Indestructible havocs, the way it looks.
Yeah, I know, right?
We got something right here. I don't exactly know what it is. But it
It's
looks
a
like
good thing
a herd.
havocs do no damage.
But some of them try to take out your bunkers.
Yeah, that's what they keep targeting is my bunkers.
And it's funny how quick their havocs fly.
Havocs have always been kind of quick. Well, I mean, you have to also understand that they're workshopped.
That's what I'm saying. There's like flying, like my elite hellstorm jutsu.
All right, there's 42. Woohoo! Kicking ass, taking names, baby. Don't you know that's the sound of the men? Yeah, I can't sing completely.
I'll laugh if somebody decides they want to hit Shadow while he's doing this event.
Won't be the first time.
There's always somebody who wants to hit people during the Onslaught event. I always get hit by somebody.
For me, it doesn't matter. All my base defenders are dead. All my
pretty much. I have reserves, so I mean.
Mine will die eventually.
Here's 43.
I'm only up to 28.
I just started 19.
You know what I need to do that I forgot to do? I need to stop the overdrive and repair my power plants.
I don't understand why they even created the overdrive function and had them take damage when they instantly repair anyway.
Yeah, Cake's eye. Oh, great. Now this is going to be difficult because my owls are going to be trying to hit these, and these zombifiers are going to be hitting the owls. What do we got over here? All right, nothing. So we're coming mostly all from down here. Oh, that's the first wave anyway.
I mean, your tactics working, Dutch, but I wonder if you shouldn't try to have somebody try and kite some of that.
This is his exact words. He wants to be cagey with that answer.
I could get Anthony you could tell Anthony.
But see, this is my whole argument. I mean, what Dutch is doing right now is my whole argument against this new system.
Yeah, attrition. Yeah, because really, it's just you just spam the wave until it's clear.
It's not fun. It makes the whole thing boring. It's like, oh, I failed. Okay, I'll just do it again. It's going to get easier and easier and easier until I win. You know, and it takes the complete fun aspect out of doing a defensive wave. What was the fun of doing a defensive wave? Finding, especially as a really, really hard one that you couldn't do, finding a way to get around it and actually managing to complete it. That's the whole entire fun of the Onslaughts. Finding a way to do a mission you can't do. And they've taken that out, so it's just not fun, you know?
Probably almost everybody will do it like this at the waves that they cannot.
Of course they will. I mean, especially because it's hard as fuck and no one's got really fire tech shit and stuff. But I mean,
even with the fire tech, I have fire tech on almost everything in my base, and they're still breaking through my walls and stuff. It's,
I mean, do you guys remember the gray and gold skull trophies for the Onslaught?
Mm-hmm.
You guys remember that Onslaught? Is my point. Like, I think it was like the last like 2 or 3. I think it was 54 or something. Was absolutely destroying everyone. And so many people could not finish Onslaught because of 54. And I managed to finish it, and I found, I mean, yeah, sure.
I didn't even get the 50 on that one.
It fucked me up a couple of times, but I eventually figured out what I had to do to get the win. And that, for me, made it probably one of the best Onslaughts we've ever had, because it was a really hard one, but there was, ways.
Yeah, when you beat it, you were like, yeah.
Exactly.
You were super happy about beating it because you.
I was so happy being a level, like, I think I was probably level 40 back then, and completing it and getting both trophies, and then seeing like level 43s and 44s, seeing my trophy and being like, how the fuck did you get that? I couldn't think of it.
Yeah, it's one of those things where sometimes you just want to have tactics be involved and not just
that's the
click
point.
spam and sit back and relax,
This is a strategic war game. This is a strategic war game. If you take out, I mean, they've pretty much fucked up the war part of it, and it's always been fucked up. But when you take out the strategic part of the strategic game, you've just taken out the whole purpose of the entire game.
Yeah. I know. I mean, I understand. It's a 3-day event that is. Onslaught was always meant to just be a fun, if you can beat it, hoorah for you, we'll give you a trophy, but they're taking out kind of some of the fun to it, and I understand why you don't like it, and I don't technically like it either. I don't like having 8 hours, 10 hours, 20 hours of repair on a defensive platoon. Look at where Dutch is. He's already up over 50, and all of his defenders are dead. So he's not bothering to repair them. Why would he when he can just spam the wave over and over again?
Yeah, you just sit there, you kill maybe 1, 2, you just repeat and keep going again and again and again. I mean, is this really what Kixeye want us to do? I mean, Kixeye, if anyone in Kixeye is out there and they're watching this, I mean, well, they can't see what we're seeing because Shadow's presenting himself, but I mean, literally, I mean, all one of the guys on this panel is doing is literally, he's got a dead base, but his base tune is fully dead, and all he's doing is repeating the wave over and over and over and over like 100 times until, and every time slowly killing, 1, 2 units or a couple of units or however many units are dying per, every time he's trying it again. Yeah. Until eventually he'll finally get through the wave, and he'll get the next wave, and he'll just sit there and do the same thing. I mean, is this really what Kixeye want us to do?
But if you now all the time want to wait until your base defenders are repaired, I mean, then I have to wait every time 10 hours.
Well, I mean, that would be stupid.
Yeah. And nobody wants to sit there and wait, especially for a 3-day event. No one wants to wait 20 hours for base defense.
But why would you wait? Because there's no point in waiting for your base to repair, because you know that if you just let your base handle it while you got your platoon flat, dead, you're just going to slowly and eventually finish the wave, because they'll be spawning less and less and less units over time.
And in this short event, it's also risky to wait till the end, because maybe the game will break down and you can't do it anymore.
Exactly. And that's the point. Like, everything Kixeye do, everything that's good about the game slowly gets killed with Kixeye bringing in new features that they think are going to work, but do the exact opposite. They completely kill off the good things they have, and they fill it up with stupid shit that kills the game.
As it stands right now, this thing's pretty much over for me at wave 15 because I've got so much lag. It's hilarious.
Yeah, zombies has always been kind of laggy, but at the same time, if you're getting frame rate lag and stuff, you might have to just clear your internet cache. And if you gotta do it every 2 or 3 waves, then just do it.
It's not that. I've got one hell of a computer.
Yeah, that doesn't. You have to understand. It doesn't matter how awesome your computer is.
I'm also the one
that is crap.
Yes, it is. I'm also the one that wrote that cache cleaner that's on certain pages.
I hate Flash Player with a passion because it's got so many memory leaks and everything else.
You get how many flash crashes I get, and trust me, you have no idea how much I hate flash crashes.
Yep.
Flash Player was the worst thing. I said that a long time ago, back when Hellstorms came out.
Yep.
War Commander had so much potential that they should have created their own. Even if they didn't create their own game engine. Let's say they took Unreal Tournament Engine, the Unreal Engine, just bought the Unreal Engine and moved War Commander over to the Unreal Engine and made it a downloadable game. It would be 10 times better than what it is.
This needed to be like a downloadable game where it or just like other games like League of Legends or Heroes of New Earth or WoW, where they have their own client and you open it up and you play direct, like those. This game has evolved so much. It can't be just your normal kind of like Facebook game anymore.
Back when Hellstorms came out, it was still okay to be running on Flash. And then they created all this new stuff. They made it more and more complex with the workshops and stuff.
What really fucked up the game and made it unplayable on Flash was when they went to the new event style. Because that meant that they had to spawn like thousands of bases on the map. Whereas prior to that, they didn't have to spawn that much. And they've installed so many new bases, and they have to have all those bases spawn on the map. So it fills up the maps, and it just makes everything laggy and have to run so much stuff.
Yeah, and it puts more strain on their servers too.
Yeah, it does. And I mean, if you look back honestly, like Shadow, you back before when we only had the wave style events. Look at the number of like cheaters that were in the game back then. There was like barely any. Why? Because there were the only thing you could cheat was like doing PvP.
The Condor. That was the only cheat available was a Condor cheat and having multiple people. You can only have two.
But my point is, you could only cheat for PvP.
Yep.
And you couldn't. It wouldn't affect anyone else. You know what I mean. But as soon as they made the events, they changed the event and they spawned all the bases. It increased lag by 1 million times, and then because the event became available for people to help other people with, everyone started making cheat accounts to help their main accounts to get far on the event. And then that just made the game be like, it made cheat accounts flustered into the game, and they were everywhere, and you couldn't escape them.
Yeah,
that was the moment where this game truly got fucked up, and they changed the event style from the wave system.
Let's not forget that they broke the Spec Ops reroll and said they won't fix it.
Oh, look, that didn't really matter too much.
We are on 45 here, ladies and gentlemen. 45.
I'm doing 30.
I think I'm on 18, 19.
I think Dutch is on 54.
Oh, my CC just got dropped at 40.
Don't remember which one I am.
I'm still not watching Dutch's, so
Dutch is still just replaying wave.
I don't want to see what's coming.
I believe 47 was the first one that I. Oh no, 46 was the first one that I was really struggling and needed to replay.
All right, well, I'm one short. This is 45 here. We got ninjas. We got the ninja guys.
I just take these booger tossers.
I like the
with their one shot. With their one shot.
That's why I was telling Dutch. I was like, if you're gonna do anything with coin, just recoin on your drone silos and nothing else. Because letting your night owls get one-shotted by the booger tossers is never good.
Mine aren't getting one-shotted by them, but.
Did anyone watch the BV show?
Yeah. Yeah. Some of it.
Did anything come out of Wrong Thinker being on it? I'll take that as a no.
Asking Shadow is like
okay. I'll be straight out. He lied about one thing, and it really angers me. The Legion. You guys remember that thread? You know, the one that got me in trouble, right?
Yeah.
Well, if you remember, he posted on it saying that after the last event, that he was going to check out the numbers, right, and give us a word back on how they were going to redo the coin and all.
Yeah.
Well, he didn't. He didn't even look at the numbers. He's supposed to look at the numbers after this event now.
Wave 30 got me.
I don't even think I used my Legion. I think I used my Legion on like 2 bases during the last event because the last event was pretty easy that I didn't even need the Legion.
I don't. I use my Legion sometimes. If I go after Cybertoad's main base, I'll use it in there. But other than that, it don't ever get used. Yes, I'm still beating his pussy little ass.
So what else did he? Was there anything he mentioned coming to the game or?
No, because and this is his exact words. He wanted to be cagey because he thinks that we all like surprises.
No,
this is not a surprise.
Surprise the worst.
I am dead serious. His words. It's all about us being surprised, and and I try to say this in the chat. Their surprises are disappointments.
Tell me about it. I had the biggest surprise they could possibly give someone.
But that's what he said.
And let me tell you, I did not like that surprise at all.
What?
That was his words. He wanted to be cagey. To be real honest, Kickstarter uses this shit as a fucking excuse. They just want to keep their shit close to the vest. They think it's like national fucking security. That we're going to sit there, we're going to take their game ideas and create our own game or some shit.
I know, right? Fuck that.
I mean, it was pretty much the same old shit. The arbiters try to talk to, they ask the questions that we answer, that we ask them to ask, but he dodged most of them. I mean, he did. He dodged I brought up the no communication. Like Battle Pirates has their awesome, their awesome stats and shit. We don't. Well, I'll look into it and get it up with Sulaco. Really, come the fuck on. I mean, damn.
Right.
It was. I mean, you can't blame the Battle Vortex guys. They tried, but he dodged their questions. Really hardcore. You guys watch the replay, you'll hear it. He bitched out. I'll be honest. Wrong Thinker bitched out. He straight out punked out, and it was just a sad fucking day. It was sad, and he did. Him going on that show was a complete total fucking waste because he bitched out. It is real disappointing. We'll definitely be bringing it up on Saturday night show. All right, okay, Dutch. I'm on 46 now.
Okay.
And let me check my base repair real quick.
Yeah, that was the first wave that I needed to replay.
I got flash crashed during a flash crash.
Nice.
47, 48 will be a piece of cake comparing with 46.
So far, I got an hour of repair on my base tune. So, all right, here we go. 46. These are the ones I started sweating right here. Maybe Venom. I don't know, but it really doesn't matter. Him coming on the show, if they were just fucking honest, man. Stop being such a bitch.
Huh?
That's the problem I have.
For her neck. Go ahead. She's gonna say it's hot.
I mean, god damn. Raptors. Yeah, this one's gonna be a rough one here. Let me scroll back up. Get back up here because I'm already lagging. So let me get back up here. Holy shit! My turret's already damn.
Yeah, it gets to the point where they put so much in that you can't even control your tunes.
Trying to back my goddamn tunes up here so they don't get damaged, but of course they're not moving.
Exactly.
Which is exactly why Dutch gave up on repairing his defense.
Yep.
Because it's awfully funny how Pixel units can move towards your units, but then your units can't move.
Exactly.
That's how I lost my Viper.
Or they stop in the middle, and it's like, what the hell?
I told my Viper to run, and he just sits there, and he got chewed up by a zombie, and I was like, great.
So what wave are you on, Dutch?
It's also long waiting time if you have to wait each time when your base defenders are repaired. And now we can replay, and the waves are getting easier, and the units getting lesser. So why wait? Huh?
Exactly.
Just push on.
Oh.
Yep.
Come on, you can. Come on, my base, you can do it.
So what wave are you on?
This
Dutch?
is 46. Oh.
I believe I'm at 43 or 40 or 53 or 54, but I'm stuck on loading now, so I might have to
clear your cache, man.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm sitting here watching my tunes just lag, and that's the only thing that I'm using is a Scorpion op.
Yeah, I'm not moving shit.
Yeah.
Come on.
I haven't even bothered to drop the orbital hammer yet. Well, it's not
I just
built.
lost a nightmare. I just seen a nightmare drop.
You know what's actually funny? I just went and checked the stats for TV shows and your Shadow. You get more viewers than they do.
I know. Oh, it's those. See that you can't see them. I can't see anybody.
You're just not
What?
seeing their visuals.
Oh, that's it.
Holy
There goes
crap.
my command center.
You are fucked.
It's at my command center. Yep, there it goes. Bam.
Which one's this? Was that 50 what?
46. That's 46.
46, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna clean up and then I'm gonna restart again.
Well, thank you for watching, guys.
Oh no, I'm gonna try again in a second.
He'll spend
You're
the
going to spend quite a long time to get up, so you're not going to finish it live.
Oh, I'm not gonna repair my base.
Oh, I know you're not, but like you're not going to finish this live.
I did not see my railgun shooting. I didn't see nothing go on. But this is where this is supposed to come in handy.
Well, I just switched my heavies to floating, so now my heavy platforms don't get popped. So it's definitely making things easier.
This is 46. I'm still on 46.
I'm on 40, and I killed everything but the spitters got killed, so I'm just going to stay on the repeat just for the spitters. I pulled my base tunes, now it's just my base. Have you been refilling them? I mean, you can't really see the...
I can't see the Thor guys. I can see these guys, but I don't see the other ones.
Clear your internet cache and reload.
I do all that shit all the time. Fuck them.
I'm just saying, if you want to see what's going on, do it.
I know I got 2 bunkers on overdrive, and it's still, like, low on power.
Yep, I have no more base defenders.
Yeah, I beat 26.
I'm on 21 with the Scorpion up only. Serious tail.
You'll need defenders soon, trust me.
Oh, I know. The hell? In the middle? What the hell?
I still got 5 hours until orbital hammer drops.
I got one built. I just haven't placed it yet.
I want to drop the orbital hammer.
I
And
done
pop
dropped
my
it.
twin
I said
titan op
screw it.
to get to higher levels.
Hey, was there a update for Chrome this week?
Someone
I'm
said
not
there was
sure.
an update for Chrome.
Probably. They're
You
like
can't see
updating it
the
every week.
fucking command. I should have to refresh all this bullshit. This should just fucking work, assholes.
Actually, we should have freaking base defender repair, but you know, free.
No, they weren't gonna leave that in and have the option.
Would be nice.
No, that just makes it way too, honestly.
For the high levels, yes. For the lower levels, would be great.
It just makes it way too easy for everyone. It's just stupid.
But I know how a
I
mid-level
don't even
is
know what
going.
the fuck dropped my command center.
One of the
I've been saying
thorium
that since
guys.
15.
So Dutch, did you finally finish? Because you stopped sharing.
No, I had to refresh.
Oh.
He's got to turn his cheat engine on. That's why he's
Hey, you got to turn the cheat engine. All units have 1 hit point. All attackers have 1 hit point.
Don't let Phil hear you say that one. He'll go off.
That would be such a broken.
I can honestly say this is the first time since Onslaught started that I have stopped. That I've been stopped cold in the 40s. I've never been stopped, and I've got 11 hours of base repair.
It is tough.
Zombies was always tough. Even last year's event was last year's event was actually kind of easy. You could do it with napalms.
It was an event though. It wasn't an onslaught.
Right.
Yeah, this is the first Onslaught that I have.
There's been zombies.
No,
that
they
has
had
done this to
zombie
me.
onslaught. It was
The
right
fir-
after the zombie.
It was the first zombie. It was the first Onslaught event.
Oh, okay.
But still, I mean, it still didn't.
Easier.
It still didn't drop me like this.
It was called Operation Nightmare. Wasn't the zombie event?
But that's an event. That's not an.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
but
not
it was
an onslaught.
it was an onslaught zombie event.
No, I can't remember. Probably was. All I remember is I completed every single one until.
Because that's when I've got my first lead operator. It was through. And then from there, I clawed tooth and nail to get all the big toys. Because that was when the Titan bases were still on, and they didn't take them away. And then when everyone said, "Well, don't you have the Titan?" I was like, "No," and I was getting ready to ask somebody because I had just came back and I had nothing that could take a Titan base. And I was going to ask somebody to help, and like a week later, they took away the Titan bases.
I want to know what the fuck that goddamn Havoc is still flying around. When he just sits up in there.
Yeah, they all glitch out in the same spot.
He has invincibility tech. He can't be shot down.
Yeah, not really.
He's got that Vanquisher shield.
Yeah, his Havoc shield works. 100% damage resistance to everything. That's the platinum. That's got platinum tech on it. Way better than gold tech.
No, it's gonna kill my HPC. No.
Well, I'm gonna go farm some res and let my base heal. What? I now have levels.
No. God damn it! My CC got killed.
Shadow's about to die. That massive swarm.
Wave 21 just killed my CC.
There it goes. Something's coming up from the north, and I can't see what it is.
Hey, the freaking Vanquisher shields work on this fucking thing. But they're green. And of course I can't no longer control my tunes. Bastards.
Oh, you got the undead skin on them.
No, I'm on the wave that deploys a crap load of them.
Oh, yeah, look, it's... Putting a skin on the Vanquishers was the worst thing to do. Not in terms of game, it's just, tech-wise, it's the worst thing to put on them.
He's talking about an event, though. Like he's seen him.
I don't understand why they decided to give us the tech for Vanquisher, an outdated unit.
They just wanted to give it out. You know, like all the zombie tech.
The reanimation suit, okay, people still use the fairies for things. That's not bad. And the heroic zombifier is amazing. There's a lot of people that want to put it on Doran.
That's the tech that's the main prize. The other tech was just kind of just for the sake of giving us some zombie shit.
I would have preferred medals over Thor, but
yeah, but
I don't know. I kind of need Thor.
Who needs Thor?
A lot of people. I just got the gold tech for range for Jericho. I need to max that out, so I need the gold tech.
Last Onslaught, I was full on Thor, and I'm going, okay, so all that Thor just went to waste.
Spend it.
Literally. There's nothing to spend it on.
How do you have nothing to spend it on when the workshop requires thorium for almost everything?
Uh-huh.
That's what I'm saying. Especially gold tech. Like, one gold tech is a load of Thor.
And your point, it's already done.
Yeah.
I grind. And I do an upgrade, grind some more, do an upgrade, grind some more, do an upgrade, then fill up completely.
You were one dedicated man.
Yeah,
Every time you have trouble getting rid of Thor, hit me up.
I used to do the same thing until I just gave up. I was like, you know what? Fuck this shit.
It's too much That's way too much farming.
Yep.
Trust me, it is. And that's why I stopped. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I've happily gone down to playing, like, maybe an hour or two, maybe 2-3 times a week. That's it.
What the fuck?
My cat.
Meow, 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 meow.
Meow, meow, meow,
Meow, meow, meow, meow, meow, meow, meow, meow.
Yeah, we're old.
Now we're gonna get booted from YouTube for that ad.
Yeah, copyright infringement.
No, it's not. Public domain. If it's already on YouTube, consider it public domain.
That's not true because the music that I was playing, that got my damn that.
All right. So let's just say it this way then. We credit Meow Mix for that frickin' song.
There you go.
Taken care of.
Now watch it not be like Meow Mix and it's like some random company nobody's ever heard of. Don't you dare step over mine, you dumb legends.
Wasn't the Hydra supposed to be able to be base defender too?
No.
Okay.
You never put that in your base.
No, I'm just saying, I thought they said at one time it was supposed to be for base defense too.
No, I'm gonna just move this shit back up here because I have no idea what's going on. Something's killing my motherfucking fairies, and I don't know what it is.
Boger tossers.
I don't see any.
They're invisible.
Yeah, obviously.
They got ninja shields.
Hey, Chad, you think you got problems with invisible units? Dobbo, do you remember that time with the Black Widow bases when the Black Widow was invisible?
Oh yeah, that was funny.
Yeah, my game is frozen, but I'm just gonna leave it the way it is.
Flash probably crashed.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait until it pops up. Your Flash has crashed.
No, it's still going. It's just really laggy. You'll see it every now and again. They'll just move.
Well, it's obvious I lost my fairy somehow or another.
That sucks.
It's still up on my screen.
Yeah, mine too, but they're all red. They were perfect health.
Yeah, I know.
It might just be visual.
Wave 30.
Wave 24 was Scorpion. It was Serious Tail Op only. Still. I figure it's going to be 32. I'm going to have to put defenders in. True defenders. I don't want to, though.
What wave are you on?
24.
Yeah, your 30 will probably fuck you up.
We'll see.
21 just walked over my base, and I have base defenders.
30.
I wish I knew what was killing my command center up north. Something is getting spawned up high, it is.
You know what?
Zombified sandstorm.
Yeah, I know. It's zombies. It's one of those zombie ones.
Zombies
Can you
driving a
imagine-
sandstorm.
Hold up. Imagine you have a sandstorm ride, but instead of like sandstorm drones, it would like throw zombies at the base.
Oh, that'd be hilarious.
That would be great.
I think that would be like the absolute best thing they could do.
It's got to be something with air that's coming from that way.
Have a phantom that instead of dropping the bombs, drop zombies like a dropship.
Yeah, that would be funny.
It would be, but it's a phantom, and the phantom sucks. So.
Yeah. Hey, what it'll be is it'll be one of the prizes in the event that they didn't tell us
You gonna
about.
make a phantom?
No, the zombifier for the phantom.
That would actually be pretty cool. I would get it.
What is up there? That's hitting me?
Put a tempest up there.
Fuck it, I know what I'll try.
Jericho?
No, he's building. No, I'm gonna put. It has to be air. It has to be some kind of air. Because my laser wasn't hitting nothing. So I'm gonna take these two. And we're gonna put them up
I
here.
see what's hitting you, Shadow. No, that's Dutch. Never mind.
Shadow, go to your world map and come back. They'll be right there straight away. That's a pro tip for everyone else. If you want your just click your units where you want them to be, go out of your base and come back in, and they'll automatically be there.
I hate this one freaking bug where you can't fill your shit.
Then it goes.
Move a building and then wait for it to save, and then you'll be able to do it.
I don't want to do that shit.
It's annoying. Yeah, I have no idea why it works, but it does.
Chandler, food and water for that animal.
See, the kitty is singing the meow song, so we're gonna get booted for copyright.
One of the animals
All right.
her cat food.
All right, let's try this
I'm
again.
surprised you
yeah.
didn't mute my video that I uploaded the other day.
Give it time, they will.
Yeah, see,
Well,
my only one of my railguns is firing.
Is it empty?
No, look.
Fair.
Yeah.
Yep, and my Overwatch isn't firing, or it's not emptying. All right, let's try again. Is that what Neil wants?
Everybody, go feed Chowder and vodka.
And Manson.
Switch over to railgun is instant, right?
Huh? No. It is not. You have to have your dozer free.
Well, I mean, yeah, but it's like 5 seconds.
Yeah, it's 5 seconds.
I can make my dozer free, but
Mine should be free in about 12 hours. I can change shit over.
I got 3 days on mine, but
Change my rockets to Earth Shatterers.
There's a lot of buildings that don't need to take so long to upgrade. Like storage shouldn't take so long to upgrade.
They do it for a reason.
It's a good reason.
Yeah, it's called coin.
That fucking Havoc's gonna piss me off. I thought this. I mean, it should be gone. It should be blown the fuck out of the air already.
It's some stupid visual bug.
only got 2 tech for the Hydra, huh? That's interesting. Alright, so what do you got? I know what we got. Area gun, artillery.
Ow.
Stop fucking muting me. I'm at Mike's not even talking or anything.
Who's muting you?
Peel.
Me.
Be
Little
nice. Kill these motherfuckers already.
I'm gonna drop a howler on top, right underneath my bunker.
You see what is hitting this over here? I have no idea what's hitting this over here.
If it's air, put a howler down.
I've got Tempest over here.
Put him on fist.
You see, look, he's shooting at something. I have no idea what's over here.
Raptors, maybe.
But look, no, because my Tempest isn't firing.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
No.
my grenades in the drop. I want to know what the fuck is coming in from over there. Well, my Tempest ain't being hit.
I don't know. I've been taking like ghost damage.
Yeah, same. My nightmare died and ended up getting and it was nowhere near range of any unit.
Because my CC got popped by what looked like a booger thrower, but there was none with anywhere close to my, like it got hit by a booger thrower like as soon as I started the wave, and my CC got popped after a restart. I was like, what the hell?
Shit, I just saw the timer on the thing.
What?
Like reinforcements coming in like 33 minutes. I'm like, shit. Did not see that before.
I have not seen that in 2 years.
It's not that day on the from the attrition basis.
Oh.
I think you have like 1 hour, and then it just.
Yeah, you have an
1
hour to complete a wave, and then that.
Yeah.
Of course, they didn't say anything that.
You
in the
will.
roadmap.
Don't worry
They
about
just
it,
said
Chandler.
the stuff that you destroy will be stay dead.
Everyone wants to get
About
up.
an hour.
Will stay dead until you complete the wave, is what they said.
Stay 38.
They did state that there's an attrition timer.
Yeah.
Not originally, they did not state that.
Yeah.
No, they did. They did. It was there.
No, there was nothing about. Oh, well, I don't know about the timer.
Yeah,
What
they didn't
pissed me
say.
off is there was nothing about them not letting our base team heal. All right.
Oh.
Let's try this shit again.
Weird.
Sit. Sit.
You're lagging really bad, Shadow.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so that's weird, but it looks like every time you restart the wave, some of the units move around a little bit and come in from different angles.
I'm on wave 33 with pretty much a dead base except for my defenders.
Yeah, so there's unless there's a ninja coming in my base, something just came inside my base and hit my power plant, but I see no hit power, no attackers anywhere near my power plant, but my power plant just up and died.
It's an invulnerable, unattackable, totally immune raptor.
That just randomly comes in and hits your base one time?
Yes.
Hey, Shadow, Animal in YouTube chat says to hit B to show your health bar.
It shows
I ain't worried about my
all units if you hit
I ain't
B.
worried about my health bar. Why this shit to move?
My base to work so I can put
Look
a
at them
tune in.
all.
I don't like that they can throw unattackable raptors at us. That completely defeats the purpose of having
see that
base
juggernaut at the
defenders.
top. Or I did.
There goes my fucking howler. Because he can't fucking move.
Yeah, the lag is really bad.
It's fucking bullshit is what it is.
Yeah. Hello, performance ticket. I can't complete the event because of all the fucking lag.
Here's 50 gold. Shut up.
Yeah, I know, really.
Oh, that's what, one time around?
No, then they'll say we've violated your account and we saw no issues.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah,
The issue's on your end. Have a nice day. There's something wrong with your PC.
Hold on. Ready? Did you clean your cache? Did you clear your cookies?
Oh, we're sorry. We never heard of this bug. Can you record it and send a video to us?
I go, okay, so you want me to create even more lag by recording it?
You know what this is, right? This is fucking bullshit spam.
That's all Onslaught ever was. But
yeah, but now we have to spam the fucking thing over and over and over again because the units that they're sending to us are fucking invincible.
Yeah.
yeah, that invincible freaking air that keeps hitting us is just stupid.
Well, I mean, these purple fucking things or big red things. I mean, my railgun is literally bouncing. You know, my railgun should be killing these fucking things. All this shit I got firing at them should be killing them. No damage. Shrugging this shit off like it's not even fucking there.
Oh, it's ridiculous. These big hulking units have all this HP, and then they gotta send invincible air at us too. I mean, what? It's bad enough trying to kill these big hulking units that have 5 million hit points and 90% damage resistance.
It's gonna make me redesign my base so I can line up 3 sets of walls.
I tell you one thing, my base is doing some work after I put my defenders in it.
Wait till you get to 46. I've
Now,
never been stuck like this.
Dutch is getting attacked by Widowmaker Primes.
Ooh, spiders.
Oh, that's scary.
And
I got 7
Dutch is getting hit by spiders.
Yeah, but those
And
are nothing.
those spiders just walked right over his base because everything's at no health.
I mean, look at this damage. I mean,
Dutch, what's your base tomb repair?
You literally have to kill one at a time.
10 hours. But I made
Oh, that's
a
not
slight,
too bad.
I made a slight change. I put out my Balder because it's dead, and I put in my Doran. But I only using my Doran when it's when the waves are easier, because if I put it in now, he will die.
I don't blame you.
I'm using Dante.
Do these thorium things hit air?
No, they shouldn't.
No.
Well, if you look at my air,
I'm at 53 million Thor. Holy
it's damaged. See? And my Overwatch isn't firing.
I think I'm going to reset this wave and go back at it again.
I'm going to let some of my base defense repair because
we're about to wrap this up. We've been at this shit for over 5 hours, and I'm getting angry.
I got 4 hours on my defender repair, and I'm only on wave 22.
I think I'm at 30
I'm going
something.
to restart my whole computer, so we're about to stop this broadcast because this is bullshit. Nothing's firing. It has to be I have no idea. For some reason, it keeps showing that my Overwatch is full.
Go to the world map and re-enter it. That's what I had to do to get mine to sync up.
See, my railgun didn't fire. Nothing.
Yeah, my turrets are still firing, but it's doesn't help that everything's low on HP.
Yeah, I noticed that too, Shadow. That the number of zombies are not dropping like they're supposed to.
Dutch, you have dedication. I will say that.
Oh yeah, but that's because I'm really getting close now.
Dutch has the base that can just sit there and spam at it. Like my walls are only level 10; they're not level 11, and
I'm glad they did not launch a CC upgrade for this Onslaught.
They won't, not for a while.
I know, but could you imagine how big of a bitch that would be to do the Onslaught without CC on this one?
Yeah, but then you should or cancel, or if you know it, then wait.
Well, I mean, yeah, but you're like 5 days in, and you're 5 days left of the upgrade. It'd be better not to just stick it out.
Well, yeah, then you have to see what's worth it. What are the prices you are able to get, and is it worth it to cancel or not?
Speed of last time. If it don't work this time, I'm going to restart my computer and all. So. My lag should not be this bad, not with my internet connection.
I have a very bad feeling I'm not going to be able to get to wave 50 on this event. This is crazy.
Yeah,
what wave are you on?
I've never struggled.
I'm
like
on
this.
wave 22, and my CC got popped.
Do you have Punishers?
I do. I don't really want to throw them in my base.
Well, I mean, I throw mine in there, and they are wrecking the things up.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, I have 2 full platoons of Grenadiers with fire attack, and they're not wrecking shit.
Because Punishers are way better. Like 1,000 times better, especially if you got them with Balder. They're like 1,000,000 times better than the Grenadiers.
Well, I can't pull my Grenadiers out because they're all damaged, so.
That one pepperoni inside the packet. Just that one, but they left the whole packet in there, but when you open it up,
And I am 8 million Thor from being maxed out. Or full of Thor. What should I do?
I think I should hit some
Actually, I'll be right
resource
back.
bases. That way I can change all of these AAs and my 2 microwaves over to avalanches.
That might help you a lot.
Because I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm down 6 avalanches.
I think I'm gonna let my base. Well, no, I'm gonna get to 40. No, I'll get to 39. Then I'll let it repair.
Because I switched my railgun and my Overwatches over to floaters, and now they're like staying alive and stuff a lot longer, and they're being a lot more effective.
You see now where now you see my owls, right? Where are my other ones? Why aren't all
Shot
my
down,
owls? There's nothing to shoot them down.
I don't know.
You see these got popped. These just got popped. There's nothing near them.
I kind of wish I had a level 20 airfield because
There they are now. They come out.
Yeah, your other drone silo might not have been triggered. I kind of wish that I had a level 20 airfield because it would be a great tank to have right in front of all my damage. Just set it up right on the outskirt of my base.
I want to just keep farming these waves until I get just the thoriums, and then I'm going to distract the thoriums with my Viper. Well, my Viper's kind of dead right now.
There is no... That's the problem. With as much lag as you're getting hit with, there is no distracting these units.
That's what I said. I kill.
Otherwise, these zombie events wouldn't be so hard.
Right now, I've got seven thorium zombies, and so like I'm doing a micro healed base. But I know if I had a Viper, it'd be 7. So that's why I was saying kill off everything else, the spitters and the little guys, and just get the thorium ones, and then bait the thorium ones.
Yeah, I think. Shadow, what would help you is if you had a couple armored platforms, maxed armored platforms.
It's too late now. I'm not wasting. Like I said, I'm not stopping my.
Oh no, I understand that, but that's for future onslaughts. That would definitely help a couple, because it's like you said. Once they get through your wall, all your platforms are floaters, so they're not going to attack your platforms. They're just going to keep walking until they find something that they can hit, and like, the next thing to hit is your CC once they get through your walls. Is your airfield level 20?
No.
Oh. I was going to say, if it was, I would move it up where your 2 power plants are, right by your, right by all your defense. I see your airfield repairs a lot slower.
Wouldn't be so bad if I was able to.
How long does it take for your missile silo to repair? Because mine doesn't. Mine repairs almost instantly.
Oh, I don't know. I just, as soon as it was over, I jumped on it.
Oh, okay. So you didn't. Oh, I didn't see you already had started the wave again. I thought you were still sitting out. I'm like, why isn't your buildings aren't repairing very fast?
No Bastion. I forgot. It's building. It'll be done tomorrow.
Bastion and Twin Titanop will definitely help. But the only problem is the lag so bad you wouldn't be able to move your Twin Titanops. They just auto-attacked whatever came in range.
I would just turn this shit on Ruby and just let it roll.
So you can't put the fire tech on the on Doran?
Nope.
I
don't know if it was intended that way or if it was just a misbug on the tech. I tried to do the same thing. I went to equip Doran with it. Trying, Doran also already does massive damage. I was like, I can make him a beast. A zombie.
It probably just kickstarted. They probably just forgot to add in Doran to the list of units that he can go on, aka Nightmare Zone.
And it's rare tech. It's only 500 space. That's actually kind of cool.
I really wish I knew it was hitting my back towers.
It's because it's a custom tech.
That's true.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of take a pause on this until my grenadiers and stuff repair. Right now, the only thing I'm using on defense is 1 Howler, Doran, and my Ronin, but my Ronin's like half health already.
Alright guys, we can go ahead and wrap this shit up. We've been running for a while. I'm going to take a break. I want to thank everybody for coming out. We're going to do a quick shout out. Anybody got any shout outs?
I got a shout out to Cybertoad. I hope he comes back to 27.
It don't matter if he comes back or not. He ain't getting away from me. Anybody else?
Brains.
Shout out to the panel and all the Warcommons that are playing the Onslaught, and good luck to everybody.
All right, thanks a lot.
Shit up to those mid levels. They're getting screwed.
Yeah, they get fucked hard.
I wonder if that's why they gave the rare body armor at such a low level. Is because they knew that low levels weren't going to get very far.
Probably. All right, I want to give a shout out for everybody who came out and watched this impromptu show. Make sure you guys log in for Saturday night's Unshackled, where we'll be talking about Wrong Thinker being on the show, on the Battle Vortex show. We'll break that down. We'll break down Onslaught. So make sure you guys log in. It'll be 9:30 p.m. Eastern. It's open mic, so if you got a mic, got the sack, come on, join us. We will see you guys then. Thanks for everybody for coming out. Love you guys. We're War Commander Unshackled. We're out, guys.
Fuck you, Toad.